Greetings, seedlings. I'm Brandon, co-creator of Guardians of the Seeds and Dungeon Master for the GOTS campaign. Welcome to our first episode featuring the full cast. I'm one half of a two-person team that has been building this universe for more than half of our lives. Together, Mariah and I have written no less than 4 versions of a book telling or more precisely, a version of the story of Guardians of the Seeds. About 5 years ago, we scrapped all that, and we decided that what we really wanted to do, if we truly was going to make this project something that we were proud of, was to go in depth and get detail into the lore and the histories of the worlds that we've created. So here we are, half a decade later, and at least for the world of Arfinium, we're ready to start showing off our creation. I'm going to finish off our introductions today similarly to the way that we've been doing them in the intro videos, but really quick, Mariah sent a surprise recording to play for the cast, so we are going to check that out. Can we cut mics real quick?
No. Oh. Hello, seedlings. Many of you have never seen my face before, but I'm Mariah, Brandon's best friend, cousin, and co-creator of GOTS. I was supposed to be there for the first group episode. As you are probably already aware, I'm not there. I'm on a plane there, though, despite what my background surroundings might say, pre-recordings, oh my god. And I can't wait to see you guys. Most of you already know and met before. Some of you I haven't. I can't wait to meet you. But I wanted to make this and just, say how excited I have been and still am about this whole campaign. Being able to get up on Saturdays and watch your individual character episodes has been so amazing. And each one of them is so fun and new and quirky, and I absolutely love that. I won't lie. I have a little bit of a bias toward jumpers because my favorite, but I digress. Anyway, excited. And I really cannot wait to watch this first group episode, to see everybody come together for the first time and see how they all mesh and who's gonna butt heads, who's gonna just be, best friends. Like, I cannot wait to see how they all interact together. And I'm even more excited to see Arfinium just kind of unfold in 4K in front of us. Like, we've already seen it a little bit, with each individual character, but it's just gonna be on a different scale with everyone together. I'm so excited, obviously. I'm so excited for that. But I digress. So I'm not there, but I will be there. I'm on a plane there now. So I am so excited to be watching the first group episode in the air. So that's gonna be an interesting experience. We'll see how that goes. But yes, I'm excited. I can't wait. Can't wait to see you all again in person and meet you. And yeah, have a good first group episode, guys. Oh, and Brandon, dude, amazing. You've blown this whole thing out of the water. Like, obviously, I knew you would, but I'm so proud and so excited, and I cannot wait to see how amazing this first group episode is going to be and every episode after. And, with the awesome story you've cooked up, which I don't even have all the details, so fun, mysterious. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. And I'll see you soon, man.
Nope.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
All right. So.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Really
I'm not crying,
sweet
you're
thing. Love that girl. So excited to see her. She'll be here about 5 o'clock today, so I'm very pumped. To start this epic tale, it was decided that we would dive into each of the characters by providing the cast with introduction episodes. Now, our introduction episodes are finished, and hopefully we have worked through all of our production kinks. So let's kind of go around and re-meet everybody.
I'm Kayla. I play Evia. Alright,
I'm Robbie. I play Lusiar, the jumper.
oh yeah.
I'm done with these people already. I'm Justin. I play Alistor.
I'm Chelsea. I play Blue Rune.
I'm Cookie. I play Quint.
I'm Autumn. I play Rune.
You got it.
I forgot my name.
Yeah.
I almost said I'm Tara, and I was like, wait, no.
I'm Tara, and I play Ray.
You're watching
Disney
Channel.
No, don't do that. Don't.
Together, we all do make up the full cast of Guardians of the Seeds campaign. So, woot. In this modified D&D journey, our adventurers will navigate the world of Arfinium, and their choices will dictate the written histories of the planet for the upcoming modern-day book series that Mariah and I are writing. In case you're new to following Guardians of the Seeds, you should know that it is a lot more than just a D&D campaign. If you consider its 18-year history, God's campaign is exceptionally young in the lifespan of this project. So it probably doesn't come as a surprise to know this campaign is nearly 100% homebrew. My co-creator Mariah and I have spent years coordinating the magics of our universe, so when I decided to turn Guardians of the Seeds into a D&D campaign, instead of adjusting GOTS to fit D&D, I adjusted D&D to fit GOTS. So get ready to see some custom spells and abilities to match up with our homebrew classes. We've covered intros and whatnot, so are you guys ready to do this?
Woo! Yeah! Let's go.
Woo.
All right.
Justin.
No, actually.
I said yeah.
Yeah.
I was more worried that I got cream cheese on my shirt.
Okay.
Cream cheese.
All
have a
right.
bagel on that.
Then let's roll.
I don't have my dice.
Yeah,
I
it's
missed
over.
the ball.
Arfinium. A once great world filled with cities and villages of the magically inclined. Now lies in ruins. Mass disappearances led to hysteria among the few survivors. With little to go on, gossip and rumor of a planetary curse spread rapidly. Tragedy, once again, reigniting the search for answers. The last clue at solving this centuries-old mystery? Bolt Royal Castle. Follow me, back to a time of ease and tranquility. When Bolt Royal Castle stood as a beacon of hope for the citizens of Arfinium. This is their story.
Okay. We got a lot going on just now. Anyway,
Shoot from the hip.
yeah, shooting from the hip. Let's go. We start off. A lot of you who have seen the previous intro episodes will be aware of where we are at the moment, and we are picking up at Quagmires Rest. Quagmires Rest is the city that surrounds the Guardian Temple Enclave. And today we pick up with Robbie's character, Lusiar, who is here for the dragon... I got a little flustered just a second ago, sorry guys. For the dragon migration.
Yep.
So at the end of your episode, you got some things together, you prepped some food, things like that, and you were just getting ready for the dragons to arrive. Since then, people have started showing up. Word has gotten around that the dragons are coming back. They were here initially during the first migration when they first came to Arfinium, and after they left, Quagmires Rest fell into kind of disarray. the economy went to crap, and a lot of people left, because they weren't able to afford the things they needed anymore. And what brought people there, because it wasn't around anymore, you just saw a significant decline in the life of the people who still live in Quagmires Rest. So, people are excited. And you don't have a huge crowd. The word of the arrival of the dragons was it spread significantly, but no one knew when it was happening except for you. So the people have been coming and going for several weeks at this point, and people are starting to get to a point where they're like, is it even happening? People who have shown up multiple days in a row are not as interested at this point. So you do see some people who are coming into the Guardian Temple Enclave, and there's people, gathered in groups, gossiping, is today going to be the day, or are we finally going to get to see some dragons, up close and whatnot. But the crowds that you're seeing are dwindled in comparison to what would have been here in the past. So I'm going to say 24 people are in the entire enclave, the entire space that makes up the enclave that surrounds the temple. And these 24 people are in groups. What's your thought process at this point?
At this point, I'm pretty excited to see some people excited to see some dragons, but my concerns are definitely heightened due to what I saw in my character episode. There are potential poachers that might be looking to not do or do some pretty bad things. So I would like to go out to the crowd and just be like, hey, make sure the distance is kept. You don't want to be too close, but I am glad that all of y'all are here to see this exciting event. Specifically wanting any kids, any small children to be up in front, because I'm guessing that they would be most excited about this. But as I'm going through the crowd and trying to just gently chat with people, I'm definitely keeping an eye out for the individuals that I saw.
Awesome. The response you would have gotten from the crowds, that you're conversing with, mostly would have been versions of appreciation, this guy seems like he knows what he's talking about, and this is nice, it's cool. Do we have a guide? Is that what this is? Is this really going to be the day? And then other people are like, who the heck's this guy? So it's kind of a mix of the response that you've received, but overall it appears that your wishes are going to be respected. Cool.
Good.
All right. From the distance, a person is coming up from the main gates. This person is, this person is blue. Chelsea, would you like to come to the table?
So many chairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna adjust those real quick.
So, as you are coming into the enclave, you pass through the gates and you catch sight of the individuals that are here as well. More of a crowd than you were probably expecting. You do see a gentleman who lightly was described as the person that you're looking for. If you would like to make your way over there, or if you have any other intentions, what are you feeling?
Yeah, so I'm actually going to make my way through the crowd and kind of trying to, excuse me, and I'm going to try to get to the person that I was getting to, and I'm just going to tap him on the shoulder and be like, hi, Lusiar?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Blue, and I was supposed to meet you per Xerxes.
Oh, yes. Hi, yeah, I'm Lusiar.
Nice to meet you. I This is a lot. So.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't usually like doing this kind of stuff around crowds, but here we are.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, I guess really there's not much to it. I noticed some traps and things in the forest back home, and Xerxes said that I should tell you about that. I'm not sure where we go from here.
Can you give me a description of your character?
Yes, so what you see is a rather short, 5'4"-ish, maybe, medium build, human-looking character who has curly, dark brown hair, almost black, and has some very shocking bright blue eyes. She's wearing a light blue top with a black like corset style situation over top of it. There's a bow and quiver on her back, and she is carrying a basket on her arm just because that was already there. And just very nondescript, average looking young woman.
Are the blue eyes special, like irregular?
No, you would see them as like human eyes. They're just
Okay.
very bright blue. So.
Real quick, I'm gonna try and refocus this camera because it looks like when everyone ducked out, it may have.
I'm fuzzy. I'm no longer fuzzy. Wait.
Okay, looks like it got a tiny bit better.
It's like you can try jazz
I think
hands.
it's the
That might do it. Chelsea, do some jazz hands.
They do jazz hands or spirit fingers?
Bang bang. I don't know.
Okay, it's
Am I just really pale?
we're okay.
No, actually.
We'll be okay. I think we can try again whenever everyone gets to the table because it'll have more to focus on instead of you in the far corner. I think it's
Sounds
focusing on the chairs right now.
Yeah, probably.
So, all right. Great. All right. Good description.
And who am I looking at? What do I see?
You see, so I'm like 5'10". I'm in. You would reckon. You ever been to Bolt Royal Castle?
Once, I think. Maybe twice.
Okay,
maybe
yeah, that would
once.
probably be enough to be like, oh, he's in castle guard.
Okay.
Very exactly what I'm wearing right now. But very, I guess, like I work for the castle. So this is the get up. And yeah, that's about it. I was like,
Look like me.
I look like this.
That's actually really accurate. I know that this camera can't see this little guy, but he did make himself.
Amazing.
Killed it. So yeah, Xerxes. The traps. Where's your home?
I live back in Heartland.
Heartland.
Yep.
Okay. And there were traps there?
It was in the forest.
In the forest.
That was next to it. So.
Yeah.
and then-
Was that the location I saw the poachers, or that was over by Three Moons?
You saw them by
So
Three
this is a
Moons in the
different place.
forest. Yeah. So it's a little spread out.
Yeah. So, well, great that you're here, and recognize that, because I was a little worried with the crowd showing up that we might get some unwelcome guests by chance. Hopefully with your help, we can make sure that nothing goes wrong today. That's my goal.
Okay, for sure. Yeah.
So just keep an eye out. The poachers I saw, or the questionable people, they were dressed in they look like they're up to no good. That's the best way I could put it. They're not looking like the fine people over here. I'm guessing they set camp in the woods, so they're probably going to be pretty dirty. Trying to blend in with the forest, so a lot of brown clothing. That's the best description I can give at this point. They're pretty normal looking hunters, per se.
Do you think that they have traps set up in the forest?
Probably. Yeah, I'm pretty worried about it. I did let Xerxes know, also let the castle know, the council. So we do have people looking into it. As far as actions being taken, they probably have to be pretty cautious about how to handle it. So we might be a little bit on our own at this point.
Okay. Are you going to be here for
A while? Yes.
a while?
Yeah.
This area?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be back then. And I'm going to turn tail and I'm just going to like go back towards the forest line that like in the because you said that's where they are, right? So I'm heading that way where I would have left Bryn. And I'm going to, once I get close to the forest line, I'm just going to try to call for her.
Great.
And once I see her, try not to startle anyone who may be close and might be able to see a whole bear just like in the forest, but like kind of get in the tree line. And I'm going to just this is never not weird when I try to talk to a bear. I don't understand. So I'm gonna get close to her and I'm going to say, okay, there are traps in the forest. You have to be careful. And I'm going to not take her paw, but I'm gonna like look down at the paw that was injured and I'm gonna point to it, and then point to like my wrist, like traps in the forest. Be careful.
Okay. She. Ren. So she'll kind of make some grumbles, bear grumbles. My voice doesn't go that deep. I'm sorry, guys. So the response you're getting is kind of like a, okay. Like, they're not words, but it's just kind of like, I mean, you saved me, so, I mean, I'll stay close.
Okay.
All right.
You be careful. Stay here. Stay hidden. I have to go back. And then I am going to take some berries out of my basket that I have for my own sustenance wise, and I'm just gonna like put them on the ground in front of her and be like, I promise I'll be back. And then I'm gonna head back to where I saw Lusiar.
Great. All right, as you're walking up, we see another person coming in from the main entrance. Kayla, could you join us? All right. So as you walk in, similarly, you'll see the crowds, but the people will be less interesting to you because you spend a lot of time in a jungle. You know, you are used to the people in the hamlet, you're used to the various harpy villages, tribes that exist, and encountering those. I think the architecture of what's happening in the enclave of the temple specifically will definitely, right there, you see these giant stones that form the temple enclave. And the enclave comes into the shape of a square, and you can kind of see on either side of either of the sides, there are four, there's stairs that kind of go up to what looks kind of like an altar of sorts at the top. Has a roof over it. The stones are grayish in color, mucked up and kind of brown in areas from dirt, a little overgrown with moss. And then there's structures around as well, housings. They're not in great condition. No one's been in these, it looks like, for a very long time. But for the most part, they're all still standing. And then you've got probably 24 people who are around in small groups conversing. as you walk by, people see you come through, and you catch some eyes, and then you're here. What are you feeling? What are you thinking? What are you saying?
First, what they see.
Who see?
Me. Or no?
Oh, like how your character?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can describe character for sure.
What they see is brown leather pants with a black top, kind of a shawl with a hood. The hood's pulled. A staff with a green crystal that's just kind of, it's not glowy, but it shimmers. Wrap up boots, wrap up gloves, an owl sitting on the shoulder. And she's just walking up, and I'm gonna go straight to the top
Of the temple?
of the stairs.
Okay.
So, and then I wanna take a look over everything. Just kind of look out.
Great. So, first, as she's walking by, do you have any interactions?
No, I'm immediately suspect.
All right, so she walks by. She heads up the stairs, and you climb up the stairs. They're in decent condition. Everything, I mean, it's rock, it's stone, so you're good. You make your way up to the top, and as you look around the backside of the enclave, there's a small wooded area, but then there's also more buildings and whatnot. It's almost like there's a little forest inside the city.
Huh, okay.
It's when I say forest, I mean like
Small.
It's a small forest, but it's there. It definitely is a breaking point between the outer wall of the Guardian Temple Enclave and then where the houses start to meet back up again. And then the houses on the backside all look really rough. It looks a little more murky towards that area. If you can see that far, the outer edges of the swamp become more prominent from the northern direction.
Okay.
A quick spin around, you would see that the Guardian Temple Enclave is in the center of the city, and the city inside closest to the enclave, the buildings are more structured, sturdy. You can see actual like terracotta like rooftops and stuff like that. So everything looks good, but the further out you can go, of course, the worse your vision would be for like something much further away, but it's still pretty obvious that the structures are of worse quality.
Okay.
So, inside, you've got some trees, some bushes, rock, and you see what appears to be piles of meat in various places, and it's off to the side, like it's not near any of the people, and that would be the only thing inside here that would really appear suspicious at all.
Okay. What I would do is, I see 2 stairs, temple, and there's people just standing around. I just want to stand and watch the people.
Okay, cool. Staying at the top?
Yeah, stand at the top, comfortable in the heights, just keep a lookout, just see what's going on.
Great. Then our next edition is gonna be Autumn and Tara. Ray and Rune, can you come to the table?
No. Let me get my blanket real quick, guys. Cover my legs. Oh. Graceful entrance, as always.
Love it. Okay. As you guys, sorry about your Coke. As you guys,
There's a whole Coke.
we had a spill right before we started. It was a stressful moment. As you guys make your way in, similarly, you guys are seeing some of the same things.
I was not listening. I don't know what they were saying. I was trying not to meta. I was like, I'm in my own world.
I appreciate it. That's okay. I'll recap real quick. So, you're walking into the Guardian Temple Enclave.
Yeah.
And the Guardian Temple is made out of large stones with a center stairway that goes up. At the top, you'll see an elven woman in like brown leathers. You'll see piles of meat lying around. You see.
Lusiar.
Roll perception for me.
Those are just right. 15. That's a natural one.
Now, okay.
I don't notice anything.
No. You're just like,
indifferent.
this is a big temple. There you are.
I'm studying the architecture.
You're here to paint a picture, so
Yeah,
maybe you're
and-
just like, oh, this is what I'm going to paint.
Yeah.
Single-minded.
Yeah,
focus.
absolutely.
You, on the other hand, will, of course, see the things I've already described. You will have clocked eyes on Lusiar as someone that you recognize, whether you are well acquainted or not. And then crowds of people who look like spectators. I believe that you would observe at this point that they do appear to be spectators, so they seem to be here for something. Especially given the like hushed whispers you're getting, and maybe even at this point, a couple minutes into being in the Enclave, heard a couple people mutter things and say things, hear the word dragons. So you, additionally, will have noticed a hollowed out section that kind of dips under the temple. Additionally, there's a lot of greenery that has grown up around the edges of the temple, and the
Wow.
sorry, brain fart. Okay, and the herb that you will have noted in your letter that you received as hyssop, you would see hyssop growing on the edges of the temple. Okay. What are you thinking first?
First I would be like, Lusiar's here.
Who's that?
The guy.
Oh.
He comes to the castle all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Why is everybody here?
I don't know. Do you think I can still paint the picture?
Probably.
Is your guy here? Or your girl? Or the person that sent you?
I don't know who they are. They just signed it A.
Well, I guess we can make our way up to where set up my paint station.
Okay. So I guess we'd be walking up, and I'm also thinking about specifically the crowd of spectators being like the first Guardian is what that makes me think of, since that's a story that we would have heard a lot of times. Just kind of wondering.
So everyone is just kind of enjoying their time at this point, painting, coming back from checking on your friend, watching everything, observing with a watchful eye, I presume. Go ahead and give me a perception roll.
It's a 6.
A 6?
Yeah.
You're really irritated by their presence. You're
Great timing. Great timing. I would notice Ray and walk up to them.
Is it okay for you to be in this crowd?
I don't know, but they're talking about dragons.
Is it okay for you all to be here? Your mom thinks you're missing.
Oh. Oh, someone's...
Yeah, you're causing quite a stir at the castle right now. Anyways, surprised to see you all here. Glad that you all are okay. I'm going to go take care of something.
Wait, why are you here?
already walked away.
Why is he so cold?
Do I notice Blue yet?
I am walking back up, and I'm trying to beeline for you, but getting distracted by everything that's going on. There's, I assume, quite a few more people here than what I'm used to. Hello, friend. And I would assume that, like, because I'm beelining for Lusiar, but I'm like looking around, that I would have seen Evia at the top.
Yeah.
She seems easy to see.
Yeah, I would stand out.
Yeah, she's the only person on the temple, so she would definitely stand out.
So I'm gonna.
I would walk up to you and be like,
Oh.
Oh my gosh, yes, you noticed her too. That is fascinating. What is that? Like, she's holding that.
She looks like the people I was telling you about.
Oh.
Can you please check that out for me?
But what? Are you waving paper?
This is what Evie is doing at the top of the temple, looking at you.
Oh.
She seems to have noticed you.
Okay.
What's going on?
Well,
I'd
I
be
guess
pointing
I'll-
to this because you all look the most suspicious if you're zigzagging through the crowd and he's beelining to them and you while everyone else is in clustered groups. I would totally
everyone else
notice
thinks
it.
that everyone else is guilty.
I would totally just be like, okay, someone sent me here, so I'm looking at the suspicious people. Did you send this?
I don't know what she's doing, but I guess I'll go check that out.
It's kind of
and see.
menacing.
Would you have been saying anything?
No.
No? Those would have been thoughts?
Yeah, I would just be like, I wouldn't do it like super aggressively. I would just pull it out and just kind of been like,
Oh, maybe that's A. We should go talk to her.
Okay,
The one waiting.
I guess I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead
she
and
sent me
head
fire
over there.
mail that looks like a bright piece of
and
paper. Go talk to
I
her.
will either bring her back casually or not casually. Depends on how this goes. And I'm gonna go ahead and make my way up there, trying so much to be nonchalant.
As you walk up, she is also approaching the stairs at the same time as you.
Yes.
Okay. I'm watching my feet as I'm walking up. I'm like, okay, here we go.
And probably, were you coming with me or were you staying back and painting? Okay.
I'm keeping an eye.
So, I'd come up to you and be like,
Oh, hold on. You guys bumped first. You guys
Oh.
have encountered each other at this point at the base of the steps, approaching the same person.
Oh, I am not paying attention to her.
Are you paying attention to her?
Like, I'm aware that there's another person next to me, but I
They're
just
walking
assume
up
that
the
because
steps in
there's so
sync.
many. Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
walking up like,
They're charging.
okay.
AB right now.
Real
Pick
quick,
it up.
both of you give me a roll and just tell me what the roll is. D20.
4.
12. All right, cool. So you will make it to the top of the stairs first. Before we do that, I want to point out to everyone, we have Ray and Rune here, the twins. We will get more into it, and we will receive detail as the campaign progresses. But this little finger touch thing is a visual representation of the twins communicating telepathically. So this will happen sometimes. Something that we are playing with is them posting their communications on Discord. When we post this video next day, it will be posted to YouTube with captions. So not for everything, but captions for the telepathy. The telepathy will always be noted on those videos that we post to YouTube so that you guys are aware of those conversations. And eventually, what we would like to do is, with other perks included, our Patreon would allow you to see their conversations live on the Discord so that you guys, if you're watching us with Twitch, can see what is going on, in their minds individually without having to wait for that video to pop up.
Very cool.
So, you get to the top of you are approaching the top of the stairs, and how are you guys interacting?
So I am walking up the stairs, then I go there, I'm like, hi, were you calling for me?
hi, technically, I guess. Did you get something close to this?
No.
Everyone
I don't know
else
what it
here seems to just be like waiting for something, but I don't know why I'm here.
I don't know why you're here either. I was meeting somebody here, and can I see that?
Yeah. I don't know if okay. I don't want to throw it.
Great.
Who would make it that far? Paper airplane.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, you're here.
I'm here.
Not sure what that is, but I guess we can go ask
my friend, if you'd like. I don't know if he'd have any more answers.
That's perfectly fine with me, because I'm just standing here.
Okay. And I'm going to turn around under my breath. I'm just going to go, okay, that went better than expected. And he's this way. And I'm just going to start back down the stairs, and every, like, few steps, I'm just going to take a look back just to see if you're still there.
Okay.
But we're going to make our way back to Lusiar.
As you guys are coming down, she is coming up.
Hi.
Hi, another one.
Hey, what's your name?
Oh, Evia?
Evia. Is that short for anything?
No.
There's no, like, silent A at the beginning?
No.
Did you get fire mail? Is that why you're here?
Technically it's fire mail, but the person burned up with it. And left it behind.
Do you know who that was?
Nope.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They were in the Mistwood, and they left this behind, so I made my way here.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. We were actually going to go meet my friend because she had questions about that. So we're going to be on our way if you don't mind.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. We can go ahead and...
Okay.
Okay, so you guys make your way down.
I'm so nervous.
I'm moving a lot more hesitantly now because I am like so quiet but yet so boxy.
A few minutes pass. This is, I don't know if I described it as such. This is a tall temple. You guys had a hike up and you guys had a hike down.
I thought like 10 steps.
No.
I was thinking at least 50.
No, we're probably, eventually we'll have a map and it will not be sized appropriately in regards to the number of steps that you would have to climb. Mm-hmm. But I would say each level of the temple, and you're looking at 4 levels, each level of the temple is probably about 25 steps. So you're looking at least 100.
Okay.
So it would have been, a while up and a while down.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys make your way to the bottom, and once you get to the bottom to speak to Lusiar, you hear some like, oh, wow, and people suddenly seem to be a little bit excited. Everyone roll perception for me.
Nice.
19.
22.
I was going to tell you to roll with advantage, but that's pretty good.
5.
All right.
18.
You're just painting a picture.
23.
I'm just painting a picture.
Fantastic. All right.
I'm gonna
You're
put this dice
still
away.
painting a picture. You.
It gave me a nat 1 again,
It
just
is
so you know,
such
and
a-
my perception is +4, so...
I can't wait to see this inaccurate picture.
Hey!
No, the picture's accurate. She just has no idea
I
what's
just have
going
no
on
idea what's
around
going
her.
on.
All right, so yeah, you're still checking out this pretty temple. Everybody else, you see a few dragons begin to, in the sky, they're circling around the Guardian Temple Enclave. And as you look up, they're relatively small, nothing huge. For a migration to come to this location, the dragons would not be able to be significantly sized. They wouldn't fit very well in here. The 3 that you see all appear to be red in color. In case this has not come up yet, I would hope that in the past 6 episodes I have brought this up. But we're going to bring it up now just in case. Dragons are friendly here on Arfinium. With Guardians of the Seas, specifically in the timeline that we're at, we are not having an issue with dragons, killing everybody. So, the migration is a positive thing and it is a peaceful thing. So, just so that you're aware of that alteration in what most people experience whenever we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Robbie, they are coming down, but as I've just said, you now have a presence of dragons, so what's going on for you?
Timing is impeccable today, apparently. I'm going to meet them at the bottom of the stairs.
Good, because I've just stopped and I'm staring. I'm like,
I ducked.
oh.
I ducked and I like shooed Ari down and I was like, what is going on?
Good gods.
I walk up to her. How many are you? How many of you are there?
I'm one. This is two.
Who are you working for?
I guess these people.
Probably more of you. What's her name? Blue.
Oh, that's your name.
Yes, I'm Blue.
Keep her away from the dragons. Don't let her or any of her friends hurt them. I will be back. Trusting you. Very serious look. Head over to the center to kind of help the dragons. Constantly just looking everywhere, making sure I'm not seeing anyone else that looks like her or the people from the forest that might be here to do no good.
I'm also
very on
that I'm
edge.
picking up fervent anxiety from
Were
Lusiar.
you planning on the dragons?
I didn't know dragons existed.
I mean, I heard about them. I didn't really know either. I think you should stay away from the dragons.
That's fine with me.
He seems like he means business, and there's something else going on here, so why don't we go the opposite way of the dragons?
I'm fine. I have no issues.
Okay, great.
Real quick. Anything? What are you guys feeling? What's
Rune
going on?
telepathically told me to look up, so I have Ray. I'm Rune. I'm getting us mixed up.
So telepathy.
So that's the telepathy.
Same person.
Fervently getting in my bag to get out a sketchbook to sketch the dragons flying around up instead of painting. So now I'm.
All right. What you've gone to the center? You're kind of.
Yes, I've activated my gauntlet to the shield.
Okay.
At this point, I'm anticipating some people being here to do harm.
Okay.
So I'm very concerned, very on edge.
Okay. The circle of dragons continues around a little bit, and you see one in particular that is approaching, coming lower and lower, while the other two just kind of continue this gliding situation. At this point, you guys can probably feel some of the wind coming off of their wings. These are not huge dragons, but dragons are still big. So what you're looking at is probably about 8 to 10 times the size of your standard person. Maybe 2 or 3 regular bears. So they have some pretty massive wings to keep them up in the sky. And the force from those wings is, kind of rustling some things. You can, every once in a while you get a flap and you're like, whew. First dragon comes down. Again, these guys are all red. And he just kind of, in a spiral, begins to come until eventually take purchase near you.
I walk up to it and just kind of start stroking it. So I can speak Draconic, plot twist, not really. And I would like to just talk to it. Hey, how you doing? How was the travels?
So the in response, you get kind of a safe but confused. There's a lot of people here, so they're, what's going on? They've been mostly alone for a really long time. Their last nesting spot that you will have been aware of will have been high up in the mountains, and there wouldn't have been a lot of people near, so they haven't a lot of experience with being in this kind of area.
Yeah, there's a lot of humanoid people here. Most of them are pretty nice, but I'm here to make sure that you all have a nice time and no one will do you harm. So here, you are safe. we'll make sure of it. There's some food over here. Please enjoy yourself. And I'm going to go speak to the humanoids for a little bit, let you get settled in, and wait for your friends to come down when they're ready.
Okay. Okay. He'll go about his business. He'll kind of sniff around in a not dog way. I don't know how to describe it otherwise, though.
Yeah.
Just an investigation sort of situation. Not really approaching any of the people. Mostly checking out the various buildings and the trees that exist. And they will have made a nice big circle around Quagmires Rest. So they will have seen what's surrounding them and recognize that in lieu of you providing these piles of meat, they do have the large swamp that exists on the northern, well, really completely surrounding the Quagmires Rest, where they can find food and whatnot for the remainder of their time here in this particular nesting area until their next migration.
I would like to tell the crowd, hey, they're here. These are the dragons. Please make sure to stay back, give them some space. I don't mind you all observing them. Just please do not approach them. Definitely don't run up to them. They will not do you harm if you don't do them harm. Don't be threatening. They won't threaten you. It'll be all good. I'm kind of hastily going through this, just scanning the crowd again, looking for anyone that resembles her or the people I saw in the forest.
Great. As you complete your, oh my god, there's a cat, and the cat has claws. And I'm wearing pajama bottoms. No, thank you, buddy, not right now. But also, because I said I'm wearing pajama bottoms, I'm wearing Guardians of the Seeds pajama bottoms, just for everyone.
I know.
Plug.
He laid down.
Good boy. All right.
Someone clip that.
I would whisper
Let's
to Blue.
Okay.
He must have sent this because he looks like he's in charge of everything here going on.
He does seem like he's in charge, and I was told to meet him here because he would know a lot of things.
Okay.
So I assume he's in charge.
Okay.
Okay.
When you guys were going back down from the temple away from the dragons, do we know if they were anywhere near us?
I
don't know how far back you stayed to paint, like if you were near the edge of the
Is this
thing or
the temple?
Yeah.
So is that like a pedestal that they're up on?
The top section would be the top portion where the altar-looking area would be.
Is that where they are?
No, they're down at the bottom at this point.
yeah, they were walking down?
So at this
Come on,
point, Blue and Evia have left the temple-y area, and they've kind of backed away to the outskirts.
Yeah.
And then you've got Lusiar, who's more in the center, and for the sake of fitting you guys in, I would say he's kind of offset to the left. You guys are probably offset to the right.
Laser pointers.
You need a pencil?
No,
A pointer.
Laser
a
pointers?
pointer. I'm so glad you understood me because I was like,
I've been thinking, what does this like 5 minutes now? Ever since you were like, what about this? So I was like, yeah, we really need laser pointers.
oh, I hate this one. I also hate this one.
Oh my gosh.
Bring it there. There's only 2 of each kind, so.
Oh yes, this is the one. I'd probably be
Sweet.
around here somewhere so I could get an angle of like the pillars and the temple to paint like a whole picture. That's right. I so like, oh, I don't know what this is, but somewhere over here.
Also, Brandon, do you want to try those?
Oh, those green.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till Cookie gets on. Because weirdly enough, Autumn is really in, like, she's much more in focus than
And then
Chelsea and Tara. And I think it's because she's in the center. But I also, again, I think it's because it's focused on those center chairs. So when we get the full
Makes sense.
right side.
So,
All right,
I
the
was
2 bad
going
ones, do you want to?
down.
They're not bad,
That's
she
a
just
bad.
didn't like the color.
I know.
it's just really bright.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't mind. So we were up here, and then I was coming down before them because she was not A. So I would have been walking toward Rune, and then Luciar's here, and then where were Blue and Evie? Where were you guys going?
We were like back over here now. Like we were making our way towards, because this, I assume this is like the forest line, right?
No, it's just the temple out.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get that?
Yeah.
Where's the trees?
I don't think they're
Is that this?
I think so.
Brandon.
There's trees in there.
There's
I'm
greenery
so
because it's an
It says
abandoned
tree.
temple.
Oh, I can't
Okay.
read, so
But
that
you
makes
said there was
sense.
like a small forest area, right?
Oh, that's like way over here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not
Wow.
in the Temple Enclave.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been right outside the gates that are on the other side of this. So imagine this is like the halfway point of the map.
Okay.
So like there's a whole nother half on the
Right.
other side, and then it just is a big circle.
I assume
Okay.
we would have gotten, because he was walking to the middle, and he said watch us and go to the edge, so we would probably be right around here.
Yeah, because the dragons are
Yeah.
where?
We'd be off to the side.
One's kind of in the
There.
center. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, center's
Yeah,
like a
so we
pit
would-
at this point.
What is
Okay,
this?
great. So yeah, we would be towards the outskirts over there,
Yeah.
A boulder,
away from
I'm
it.
guessing.
What is the?
What are the black dots?
These guys are kind of boulders of sorts, and then this is that cave
So,
entrance.
are we
that I
outside in this
described.
area?
Yes.
You know,
It's
you're all here.
Yeah, but is that the outside world? Or is that inside?
It's
Inside
not
the
roof,
So is roofed?
no.
Okay.
so we're outside.
abandoned temple.
I was wondering if you meant
Greenery.
outside of the enclave or inside of the enclave.
She meant outdoors.
Are we outdoors? Yeah.
You're outdoors.
Okay, great.
All right. Now that that's situated, thanks for hanging in there with us. You guys have backed away
Yeah.
and you're just kind
I'm
of
following her.
checking stuff out. You've talked to the crowds. You're
I'm good.
content. You guys are
I'm painting.
painting.
Yeah.
You're
Oh, actually, I'm sketching the
I'm
dragons right now.
translating Draconic to her because I also speak it. So she was asking what Lusiar was doing here, and I was telling her. That's why I was asking if they were near us. It was one of the languages I picked up. It's fun.
so
She has comprehend languages.
I also have that.
that's fair. Trying to decide because it would not be a language that really anyone knows because no one would know that it's a language.
We'll figure it out later. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm good. You've got comprehend language, so we'll adjust as needed. The dragons. The two that are still in the sky are still circling, kind of waiting for a cue of safety. And the one that is on the ground has found a pile of meat. He's excited. He's content. He's like, okay, all right, I'm gonna have a little snack and then make sure this food is safe before I tell everybody to come down and, share food.
They would probably scorch it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I need that every time. Dragon breath.
Medium.
So then, after our little dragon guy who is here has his little snack, he's gonna kind of up into the skies and have a couple of dragon roars. Roar! And be like, yeah, I mean, like, you guys, you can come down. Like, it's chill. It's a good time. So you begin to see a similar spiral of the dragons coming down. And as the spiral is happening, of the dragons coming around, give me perception roll from you with advantage, and then perception roll from you guys, regular, and then you guys with disadvantage.
Dang.
21.
13.
Would passive work, or you have to roll?
Let's do the roll.
That's really sad. I just got a big number and a really low number.
What'd you roll?
7.
I got a 13.
This is really appropriate for.
11.
Okay.
I just want to be the very best.
All right.
Better than a natural.
Really suddenly,
My first 2 rolls of campaign were natural ones.
you guys see a what appears to be a net, and it is thrown from over the wall, and it half catches on the dragon that is on the ground.
Can we see who threw it?
At this point, no.
Where did it come from?
It came from the front section, so the southern point of the enclave.
No, to the no.
And I.
That's over like 60 feet, 70 feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long throw.
Blue!
It missed, by the way.
Oh,
Like, I mean, it half missed. You know, it didn't catch the dragon, but it's landed, and there's a little bit of entanglement, but halfway you've got some wings caught.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
say
gonna-
that we're kind of here is what we're looking at. So the net probably went about 60 feet.
I
And
am
blue.
gonna look at Evie. I'm gonna say, you stay here, and I'm just gonna like turn and bolt for the dragon that has the net on it, somewhat.
Great.
Without thinking, and I'm just gonna get there, and then I'm gonna go. Oh, shit.
What's going on?
It's okay. You can approach him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find out where that came from,
Okay.
and then I speak to the dragon. She'll take care of you
Okay.
and head north.
I'm just gonna nonchalantly like, Ari, go find. And send her out to see where it came from.
I'm gonna take my hunting knife that's like sheathed to my leg, and I'm gonna take that out, and I'm gonna start trying to like cut away the net to like just piece it apart, so that way I can get it off of its scales without like ripping at it.
I just rolled a 14. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
No? Okay. You see an arrow come from the northern side of the temple, and it just rushes right by you, and you will have perceived this as yourself. Like you felt the arrow go past, but it did miss.
Oh hell no! I'm gonna turn to where the arrow came from, and I'm looking. I'm like, where? But at the same time, I've just like, the knife goes in, the bow comes out.
Great.
What has happened to the general emotional state of the crowd?
Oh, yeah. I did want to yell out when I was heading out.
I assume there's some panic going on.
Please disperse safely.
So the arrow came through, and as it went, it was just catch right against the enclave wall. And then the crowd, that I completely forgot there was a crowd, guys. So the crowd, you suddenly hear, frightened, like little chirps. No one's like, "Wah!" But people are startled. They're like, what just happened? Dragon's covered in a net. So far, there's not a significant uproar, but there are people that have begun to panic, and you've seen a few people who have exited the enclave area, and you request that everyone disperses. And as you're making that request, we see Blue put away the knife to try and, not to try, that she was attempting to cut the net with. Chain net, by the way, we didn't get to that part, but and she draws her bow, and when Blue draws her bow, the crowd begins to disperse more quickly, because it does appear that there is an altercation that is coming up. Roll for initiative.
I would walk up to Blue.
I was going to say, anyone who is not intending to leave, if someone is like, and they're trying to get out, that's fine. But if you're staying, roll for initiative.
No, I was gonna walk up to Blue because I'd see her draw her bow, and I would start pulling the chain off.
Great. Does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
Yes. You
Mine's a 14.
catch 26. Okay, that's not bad. It just catches you right in the arm as you start to pull, and you take 3 points of damage. Arrow again comes from on the northern side of the Guardian Temple Enclave.
Rude.
Where are we at as far as initiative goes?
I guess 7.
19.
Anyone above a 20?
27.
Oh wow, okay.
We're not in nature.
Our practice sessions, our practice sessions, you always rolled the highest, so it's interesting. I mean, we're keeping to that. I don't know if you realize, but when we did initiative in our practices, you always rolled really high numbers.
I have a +9 to my initiative.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, well, this is so crazy. It's not that crazy now.
I did roll an 18 though.
That's
so.
good. That's good. So higher than a 15.
19.
19. And higher than a 10.
14.
Higher than a 5.
9.
What?
9.
7.
7, 9. So we've got. You got a 7?
Yeah.
They're stuck in a cave.
Okay. Kind of appropriate. The way the initiative fell. So. You have been shot at. You've drawn your bow at this time. You have caught an arrow in the shoulder, and the crowds are kind of freaking out. We've got Lusiar, who's herding people out of the area because he's trying to just get people away. When you're trying to push people away, what's your thought process?
Not to be blunt, but not too concerned about the people, more so trying to get them out of the way so that I can see where the attackers are attacking from.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, once the second arrow comes, I turn my gauntlet from the shield into the bow.
Okay. Give me a perception roll while you're herding people out.
8.
Okay, you're herding people out. Blue, what we got going on?
Alright, so I've got my bow drawn and I'm trying to aim toward where I believe the arrows were coming from. And I don't know if I see anything.
Okay. This is visual, so
Minis on the map.
you do. Yes, that's a good point. All right, so real quick,
Can you reach?
I should be able to.
I need a long arm person.
No,
in
just
here.
in my hand.
Just, I think. Oh God, don't hit the thing. Rune,
Hey yo,
show me where you're at.
like right here.
Great.
Great.
Luciar, show me where you're at.
Should we swap
And
cameras?
going towards the entrance. Yep.
Do what?
Should we swap cameras so we can see?
We will in a second.
Yo.
Evia?
If the dragon is in the middle, I am
place
right to it.
a dragon.
Sick.
Wow.
Amazing.
I am like right
That's a
here,
hot
trying to
dragon.
pull off the chain.
Okay. Let's do
I would probably not be that close.
this situation right here.
I'm so close actually.
And then
Hi, Nico.
But in the
No,
face.
no.
Ray?
Table.
Next turn.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Please.
And then, oh, this is really appropriate. You have your bow drawn.
Yes.
Nice. I didn't show any of you your minis before we really got going, but I painted them.
He's like, but I what? And
Now
there it
that
goes.
we are situated.
Nap time.
Oh, I need to make a bear and an Ari.
Let's get and switch to battlefield. All right.
I would
Wow, that's crazy.
kind of whisper yell.
Wow.
Blue.
I love that.
All right. So, Blue, you're first.
Okay, so
Yeah, You found an animal.
am I perceiving anything?
So you do know the direction that they came in. You have advantages when it comes to your senses. They are hidden. You cannot see anyone because no one is making themselves visible to you at the moment. Right now, what's happened is basically people took pot shots. They were like, and then hid. And then the chains began to come off again and hid. So there's the situation as you've seen it so far. You do know there's at least one person in that area though, and it would have come from this area.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and try to shoot in that general direction.
Okay. All right. Just a random shot.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Do us a attack roll for that.
I'm done. 22.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep rolling 18s. I'm not gonna think anything bad about it.
Nice. The
18s and that ones. The duality.
So you very precisely hit a chunk of the temple. You catch it in such a way that you cause debris and dust and stuff to like come off from the side of the temple. So you have more of a ricochet situation than a direct hit. And you didn't meet a person, but the hit on the temple where you presume this person is shooting from causes that to come down. And then you hear some startled movements and some coughs. So you know that you are in the right area.
Okay. And they, like, when you say that I see the general direction from where it came from and the debris, is that up at the very top of the temple?
So we are right here.
So
So you will have shot, and then of course the temple goes a little bit further back, but the debris that you've shot from, or like knocked off of the wall, it caused the stir in the person that was there and startled them, and then you heard the noises from a person that you have disturbed who is not in eye shot. Whether that be they're on the other side of the wall or they're like planking and keeping themselves, from being in line of sight because they're up much higher, so their vantage point is different. Not super clear, but you have located them.
Okay, I'm gonna run towards that area.
Great.
Got 40 feet.
40 feet of movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's funny
7.
seeing your head on all 3 cameras right now.
Isn't it? I don't know if I can get that far. Oh no.
Your turn out.
There is.
Blue's actually not. She's down.
It was 40 feet just towards the temple here.
Just one more
Towards the
up and
steps.
2 to the right. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be easier when Justin gets in here, which is gonna happen soon. Don't panic, guys. So,
I'm panicking for them.
You've started making your way there. Ray, you are your turn is up now, and then Rune, you'll be after her.
I would be casting Calm Emotions on the immediate crowd around me. So it's a 20-foot radius. People passing by are immune to being frightened or charmed, and it just kind of makes them feel calmer to not have like a trampling situation.
Okay.
Anyone in this radius.
Okay. So, is it from where you're at, or is there a specific area that you're casting from? Casting at?
I'm casting from me as the center, yeah. So like I would be the point of the 20-foot radius.
I would have probably
around.
said most of the crowd was up towards
Yeah,
this
most of the
end.
crowd. So most of them will be here. If you would like to work on something, there's probably a few people that have walked by you because they will have been scattered like throughout. But I don't want you to cast a spell because I didn't describe the crowd very well.
Yeah. No, if there weren't people around us, then I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, like a couple, but not enough to warrant you worrying about a crowd.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I would be detecting thoughts on Lusiar. Is my next move.
Let me know. Let me know when you're ready,
I
and
would
I
get,
will tell you.
Surface level thoughts for free, and if I wanted to push farther than that, I'd need a wisdom save. But
Surface
for
level
surface
thoughts?
thoughts, yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Dragons. Safe. Where are these people at? 1 arrow, 2 arrow. Ray and Rune are not leaving.
Okay.
Observe. Yeah.
Observe, watch, look. So, I know there's surface level thoughts, but just for my benefit and probably Rune's as well, not Rune's, Ray's, as an empath, when you thought Ray and Rune are not leaving, was it you, I'm not going to let Ray and Rune leave, or it was, why aren't they
That was
leaving?
frantic.
Why aren't they leaving?
Great. Yeah, I was just clarification for people watching, because she threatened to. Great. All right, are you moving, doing anything else?
No. I am just observing, trying to figure out what is going on and making a plan of action. That was why Luciar was my next bet, because I thought he might know the most about anything happening.
Roll for perception.
2.
All right. You also just see a crowd of people leaving.
Twins.
All right.
All right, Rune.
I am going to ready an action. Do you want me to tell you the spell I'm reading?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna ready Eldritch Blast. For if I see anyone come up, try to attack me, or Ray, or Luciar, or the dragon.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Great. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, and then Evia, it is you, and then we've got the bad guy's turn, and then it will be Luciar. Wait, I know.
I wasn't prepared.
I didn't tell you were up next. That was my bad.
Is the dragon unchained now?
No, not at this point. It would have been tangled in wings, so you are.
How long would it take me to untangle?
Instead of time, let's do a dexterity roll.
Okay.
And we'll just see how well you're doing.
18.
18. Okay, so as you're pulling these, they're relatively, they're weighted.
Yeah.
Right. They're chains. This is not rope. And there's horns. There's random joints in this dragon that you're not particularly used to, and the net is catching on things. You are effectively pulling it off, and you are making progress, significant progress, Miss 18.
Miss 18.
But at this point, I would say if you're going to continue on this path, probably next turn.
Okay,
Next turn
what
we'll
about
have-
Ari?
Ari is
She took flight as soon as the first arrow was shot.
great. So, what are we doing? Anything?
She was looking to find where the shot came from.
Okay. You.
She's gonna get shot down.
She
What,
knows to stay.
what ability are you utilizing?
Nothing, I'm just using fly.
So she's just flying.
Oh,
like
yay.
you're not connected in any way. That's what I'm wondering.
Yes, I'm using where I can see, hear,
Cool.
that kind
Cool.
of stuff. Up to a mile.
What's that ability called? Did we call it something?
Possibly.
Are we gonna name it something?
No, it's just under woodland magic.
No.
That's animal guide. It's just under woodland magic. That's all it is. Woodland magic.
Okay, so using your connection to your animal guide.
Mm-hmm. Forest domain, yeah. No.
It should be.
At 3rd level, you bond animal guide. That's it.
Animal guide, great. So using your bond to your animal guide, you are utilizing visuals so you can see what Ari is
See,
seeing.
hear, and smell.
And from the sky, Ari has clocked the archer who is on the temple. And sure enough, the archer is in a planked position, and they are just holding out, waiting for something. Waiting to hear something, waiting to be told something. Maybe they need a command, but they are still and just prepared.
I'm gonna have her come back, and then I'm going to scream at Blue.
Okay.
Where it's at.
Do it.
All right.
Okay, I can totally do it.
Would it be Blue or me? Because you sent Ari this way, didn't you?
No.
She would have sent Ari back to herself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
sent.
So
I thought you said this.
when I was over here and Ari was over here, the shot came from Blue from this way. And I said as soon as the shot hit Blue or came for Blue, Ari took that way.
Gotcha.
And then I would say, Blue, they're over there. They're laying in a plank position up top.
All right. So you have the position from your, and then you heard what was going on. But now, not only do you know where they are, you know
What
where
they
they are.
look like.
So-
Yeah.
And I would have seen the bird flying back and forth.
You probably would have seen Ari. I don't know that you would have made any connection as to how Evia has received that knowledge.
Right. Just
But you would have
I
seen an owl.
Seen the owl
Like
fly
just-
from Evia
yeah.
to that way and then back to Evia. Okay. Great.
Cool.
I continue my turn and the next few until the dragon's unchained.
Great. Where's this at? Here it is. Okay. So, we've got bad guy's turn. Before I do the bad guy's turn, because I'm pulling out all of my dice, I have these really cool laser engraved.
Oh, those are really cool. Where'd you get them?
Freaking love them. We when we did our convention, when we went to the convention to like promote, talk about Guardians of the Seeds. One of the people that was there was a guy named Nick, and he made these. He has a.
What was his name again?
Nick. So
His business name is Nick's Laser Creations.
It's Laser Creations by Nick. You can find
Laser Creations by Nick, guys.
You can find him on Facebook if you're interested. He has all kinds of really cool stuff. But
What's the name of
it's
the
a good
shop?
time.
Is it on Etsy?
Facebook specifically.
Facebook specifically.
is where I know him from. He has an Instagram as well, but Guardians of the Sea follows him on Facebook.
Laser Creations by Nick.
Laser Creations by Nick. That's crazy.
Yeah. In no way sponsored, by the way. I since we've said it 17 times. I just really appreciate it. I wasn't the only one that got stuff that he had made.
Today,
Yeah.
We got
Kayla got some stuff. Justin got some things.
What could have been really useful for this particular scene would have been the flying dragon that he made.
I know.
Yeah. There, and it was
He had
just-
some really cool stuff. I was really
It was
pumped about
great.
it. So, all right, continuing bad guy's turn. Now, we have a gentleman. We're not gonna call him a gentleman. He's not real nice. But
A lad.
Robbie, as you are herding.
Damn.
Oh God. I have a. Yeah, you can see. So, we have all of our equipment suspended from the ceiling, so you guys don't have a lot of cameras and mics in view. And we lowered them to get the mics closer, so you guys had a better sound quality. And this is going to be problematic. I'm going to have to make some adjustments. So, our first bad guy is in the crowd with you, and he pulls out an axe.
Oh.
And he swings at you.
Oh my.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta count. 15. 20 to hit?
Oh, yeah, definitely hits.
My D10. Right, this is 8 points of force damage.
8 points of force damage.
Ooh, that has a knockback.
Right?
I might not be getting swung at.
So that first whoosh happens, and he's going to swing at you, and right as the axe is, it wouldn't have hit anyway, right?
No.
All right. Right as he's swinging the axe down, he gets hit by
Eldritch Blast.
your Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast. Would you like to describe what this looks like? I will tell you that you have calls to physical reaction. He has Miss Lusiar.
What does Eldritch Blast look like?
You know, that would be great if it was on this card, but I didn't write what it looked
want
like.
your magic to look like?
Oh
What
god.
does it look like?
I'm having a panic attack. This is too much pressure. I don't know, I would just say like a force of like girl, yeah, like wind, I guess, just like pushes from my hand or my energy, probably over Luciar's shoulder and hits him square in the chest. Yeah.
Great. So he just kind of cool. And
Very nice.
his great he's missed, and then he's like, so he stumbled back a little bit. We're actually gonna push him back one, just because that was a good hit, and it was a 20, not natural, but here we are. Now we've got our archer from over here. 7 to hit blue.
No.
Yeah, misses. So you see an arrow.
I'm running.
Yeah, they're like, don't let them near me. And then we have our next guy. Shoots from over the wall, and we see a shot launched at Evia, a 7 to hit. So yeah, nice. Misses, so shoots right past you. These guys are at a disadvantage because they're trying to be sneaky. Man. Now, additionally, from inside the crowd, we have another guy who comes up on
Double team.
Lusiar. Using a short sword, he is going to make an attack.
Maybe that's how you talking to the dragons, and they were like, "This guy's no
This
good."
guy's no good. He can control the dragons.
19 to hit.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, that
It's okay.
Here we are. I tried my best.
All right.
Can't do anything else.
Plus 3, that would be 7 points of damage.
Ow.
Did we make adjustments
Not
to
just
your
the ow.
Great.
Bleeding. He has a wound.
Take
bleeding.
damage after reading his frantic thoughts. I would have activated a damage response to that, and they would have taken 13 points of fire damage as soon as they hit him.
Magnificent. All right. So,
Wait, how did that happen?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm not worried about it, actually. That's why I'm going, thanks.
all right. So, gonna describe that a little bit. So that you guys are aware of what just went down. Ray specifically has an ability called Damage Response, where she utilizes her
Empathic.
abilities to do something similar to Hellish Rebuke, where you use a reaction for yourself, but with the damage response, it is a response to the damage of other people, which she is able to do through being an empath. You said 13 points of damage?
Yes.
So what does that look like? Is it like, did you shoot fire at him, or does he just catch on fire?
So,
Spontaneous combustion.
It's kind of.
Who did
It's
that
like a
again?
shot of fire. It'd be almost like an arrow, except it's fire, like just coming straight from me and into him.
Okay.
it's think of it like a reaction. So she feels the pain that is exerted from someone when they go to, when they take damage. And that pain almost like reactively causes her to, and then boom, damage response.
The dragon is so impressed.
The dragon is so impressed.
A human?
He was like,
Fire? Humanoid?
love on that fire. You all right, so 13 points of damage. And then we have one more guy who we see a 1, 2.
There's only 2 up there. You didn't put the one laying on the
That's
plank.
right. So we're gonna. I hope you guys aren't too judgmental about the fact that these guys don't really appear to be.
Let's see where he needs to be.
They just he's good.
He's in a tree?
He's in tree. Yeah.
In tree.
And
In tree.
There's no fee for that.
you will have seen the fire that you emanated to. Oh wait, we didn't finish your attack. Did we?
I'm being dealt more damage?
You took 7 points of
Yes.
damage, right?
Yes.
I didn't describe it. So, our guy.
Don't smile like that.
He just straight up and kills you. Like,
You just. No. I'm trying to get better at describing what's happening, guys. So, our guy, who is also just someone who has come out of the crowd, he goes and he swings at you with his short sword, and he did his 7 points of damage. So it's like a slash, like right across your right arm.
Left.
Okay.
It'd probably be left.
From the way he's facing, it's left arm.
I was wondering. So right across your left arm, and it's like kind of surface level, but it got you. It got you. So
Yeah, I felt it.
that pain surges from you, and then immediately after, you see a jet of fire just whoosh, and this guy is stumbled a little bit, not out of position, but definitely caught off guard. Then we move to my other guy, who
in the tree.
in 11 to Ray.
In tree.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay, so he will have launched an arrow, and the arrow would have whizzed by your character's head. That finishes all of our bad guys, and Lusiar.
I'm gonna sit there. I'm actually gonna speak to the 2 guys. You think this is going to end well?
Is that it?
I look back at Ray and Rune and kind of give them a nod and look back at them and go, it's not.
You hear one of them just like cocky.
Which one says that?
Does he know us like that?
The cloaked figure.
I'm going to turn and run this way, diagonally. That thing. Run this way.
1.
Yes, and as
3.
I'm walking back, cock an arrow and shoot it at him.
Does this
so
count?
I don't think so, no.
1, 2.
No, you can move diagonally.
1, 2, 3. How many?
Just 5, just like 25.
Okay.
And yeah, so my gauntlet has a projected bow on it of
Okay.
energy. And I'm going to, I just do the motion of cocking an arrow, and a lightning surge kind of goes with my hand, and I release it, and it shoots at the gentleman. Let's see what we get. Jesus Christ.
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese and crackers.
It's a 10.
A 10 to hit?
Yep.
No.
Are the other 2 dragons on initiative as well?
This is Orpheum.
Do you want to know?
Are the other 2 dragons on initiative?
I roll good every
No, the other 2 dragons. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if they would notice.
Just so you guys are aware, when the first dragon was caught in a net, the other 2 dragons began to spiral back up into the sky.
Okay.
So we still have
Fair.
a couple of dragons who are circling.
Okay.
10.
I was just
Can I use hero dice? Do we have hero dice?
We do. We do. I'm glad that you asked. I don't know if anyone has played with the hero point option that is available in the Dungeon Master Guide, but hero points is something that we will be utilizing in this campaign. because our people here are supposed to be more heroic. And the reason, obviously, it's D&D, we're all supposed to be some form of heroes, or maybe you're villains, but like, yes, I do get that. But regarding this campaign specifically, we will get into why they are supposed to be more heroic as we continue throughout our episodes. So we do have hero points to utilize in this. Hero points are 5 plus half of your level, and I do believe it's rounded down. So
7.
Or round it up.
We have how many hero points?
7.
7? Okay. So then at level 3, it's supposed to be 7 because it's rounded down.
Nice. Nice.
BRB
I thought that it was, and I think it's rounded up. I don't think it's rounded up.
I think it is rounded up.
It's rounded up.
Because it would only be 6 if it was rounded up.
So you have 7 hero points to utilize, and we haven't used any in your pre-character development stages, so you can use this if you want.
I do too. We'll do the hero points this time. We'll probably do that next time because my rolls have been awful, so I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Okay.
Can I ask a question about that?
Yes.
Once they're used, are they just gone?
After you utilize a hero point, it is gone. So you have 7 for 3rd level, and then if you don't use them all, at 8th level, they do reset, and the rules are the same. You start with 5 plus half of your level, rounded up. So at level
Every
4,
time
we
I
will
level
still
up.
have 7. You guys will end up with 7 until we hit 6th level, and then you'll have 8.
So use them or lose them.
Use them or lose them.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Make sense?
They don't roll over,
I
but
said
they
a lot.
reset when you level up.
Yeah, they don't roll over, but they do reset.
Okay.
Sweet.
Great.
So what do you need me?
It is a d6.
Sweet.
You got a 10
Yes.
to attack?
Yes. Ooh, 6. So it'd be 16.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. A 6 does hit. Whew. Roll for damage.
Damage. Roll an 8 on a d8. We're doing good now. So it's 8 plus the additional 1d4 because it is a lightning damage for my jumper class. That's a 2, so 10.
Cool.
It'd be 12 total damage.
Nice.
Imagine rolling good.
Imagine being hit with lightning.
Yeah.
Like he just it hits him and he's just like.
He's like, do it again.
Parts, 'cause it would have been real awkward to be like, it's not going to end well, and then just miss.
Miss. That would have been real unfortunate for you.
Yeah.
I would have cried.
Wish it kind of happened, but.
LOL. All right, so arrow catches the cloaked figure, and when it catches him, roughly here, this is an energy arrow, so it does dart through the body, and it just right out, either outside the back or the energy just enters the body, and causes that physical damage, and you see kind of a shakiness, like if you've been hit with a taser.
That's really crazy. Imagine being hit with a taser. Whoa, crazy.
We have some interesting people at this table. So you see kind of a, and then
That's why I said he wanted to do it again.
kind of gets 2, and he's a little irritated. I wouldn't say that he's frightened at this point in time, but there might be a couple of regrets, about making jabs at you and your confidence.
Good.
And here we are.
How we get through?
Justin and Cookie,
They're like, finally.
they probably
Like,
are.
see
We've
them.
been playing for an hour and a half. I'm sorry, guys.
They're asleep.
They didn't have to
fall
show up
asleep.
until later.
Oh!
You weren't forgotten.
That's good.
Did Justin take
Yes.
a nap?
Yeah,
he's asleep.
he's fully asleep.
I was considering going out
He's
the
fully
window and
asleep.
coming in the front door so we could yell.
That was crazy.
Have you been here the whole time?
The whole time.
Are you?
I'm
taking a
Whoa,
nap.
under the table.
Under the
Whoa.
You could sleep under
Is
here.
anyone supposed to
Thing is so big.
My feet feel kind of wet.
That's from Tara Spilled Coke.
Oh. R.I.P. that cook.
So, you guys entering the field are coming from this little section right here. You guys have come across each other inside of the caverns, and you had your individual time in here to do your own things, you know, go about your own devices, figured out what you needed to figure out, collected what you needed to collect. And on your all's way out of these cavernous area, you've bumped into each other. So, would you guys like to describe what that initial interaction was like?
Sure.
Oh, you're awake.
Time out on combat.
Time skip back in time. Alistor just laying on the ground. Stomach growls really loudly.
Quint would have walked up. Young man.
Oh.
What's happened to you?
I gave all my food away.
That's caused this?
He's gonna look up and his stomach is just.
You have cats in your belly, young sir.
I don't have anything in my belly, old man.
I would have reached into my my backpack and pulled out a full loaf of bread and offered it to you.
Damn, I shouldn't have finished the bagel in the other room. He's just gonna grab it and then just immediately just shredding it to pieces.
Goodness, like a little trash panda.
And then I'll sit down next to you, and conversation and friendship happens.
Time skip back to the present.
All right. So you've made your way out of the caves. Probably took you guys a decent amount of time. We spent enough time in the caves in the first couple of intros, so we can fast forward. You guys know how to get out. As you come to the opening of the cave, light is beginning to shine in, and what once was an empty area, you know, surrounded by walls, structures, whatnot, is now alive in frantic discourse. There is a dragon in the middle of the field. We see someone, maybe they're putting a net on a dragon, maybe they're taking it off a dragon. Some people look as though they are in the midst of fighting one another, and there's some hollering from the crowds that are finishing an exit from the Enclave. You've got a few stragglers that didn't make it out quite yet. They look to be in the midst of things. We do additionally, not depicted on the map, have exits on the far right, left, and all the way north on the other side of the temple. So you may have caught eye of anyone in particular going towards another one of those exits. But as it appears, the people that are on camera in this map, they are the ones that you see. And really quick, tell me what you're thinking.
When we come up here?
Yeah, you have come to the mouth of the cave. You're both here.
Oh, we have our minis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Brandon's like that.
They just both break.
Oh god.
Unplug the HDMI.
It's shaky.
He hit the mic.
I did not, did I? We love it.
You didn't feel it?
I hit it.
No, I didn't.
Thick skull?
Thick skull.
You know, when we started, there weren't mics or cameras in view.
Oh, are there now?
Yeah, there are.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like one camera.
Yeah.
It's stolen by Cookie.
It's okay. It's okay.
Big time.
Yeah, it's because of you.
We have. I'm interested to see how many times we hit the cameras and have to do readjustments in episodes. So far, it hasn't happened, but it did happen before we started.
We need
We need,
a board.
we need a counter.
We need a
A little
board.
counter.
Yeah.
0 days since it last.
0 days. 0 episodes.
0 episodes.
True.
All right.
This looks like a lot.
Is that a fucking dragon?
Should we, should we?
Y'all. He's gonna turn around and walk back into the cave.
Very good. That's, I don't know what's happening.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us. Leave the room.
Yeah. For real though.
When we duck back down, I'm gonna hand you a couple of things. One is a diamond. Okay. Don't spend this. Just keep it on you.
Okay.
Maybe even write that it's from Cookie.
Good.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Good.
You're so
I'm not.
It'll be relevant later, and I know why he's doing it, so that's why I said.
Yeah. You said a couple of things. That was one.
Yes, it was one. I'm not a smart man.
All right.
I think, should we watch for a minute? See what's going on out here?
Maybe we could like sneak around.
Like, I feel like you're good at the sneaky. I don't have the knees for that.
Just gonna look down at your knees.
Crickety poppity.
Well, I could carry you on my back while I crawl.
Let's do that.
Fantastic. Okay. So,
Okay.
so the game plan.
So you guys emerge from the cave, piggyback style.
While crawling.
Let's see. Ray, Rune, Blue, Evia. No, not Evia.
I am behind Dragon's legs, like
Yeah.
I'm tucking the stuff.
Ray, Rune, and Blue all give me a perception roll. Right side of the table.
17.
Fuck yeah!
Also, had a lot of bad rolls.
23!
Okay.
Can I make a stealth check with disadvantage?
You can. Oh, 17?
It might work.
No, that's
Still good.
it's a 17.
Okay, what did you get?
17.
Okay.
23, dog.
17.
Come on now.
Oh, wow.
Pizza beats it.
Yeah, meets it, beats it. So, that was a good roll.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
you
what did you
are,
get? Oh, we're going
17.
you are being stealthy. Since you rolled 4, I guess. Oh, look at that, 16. So our bad guys haven't noticed you yet.
That's what we needed.
It's going. It's
I
going.
have
Perfect.
noticed you, and I do think you're a bad
Yeah,
guy.
I do
You're
think
trying
you're a
to
bad
crawl
guy.
away from the battle.
Describe what we're seeing.
So
Two men leave a cave. They're bad people.
Do they know you're two men, or do you just look like a box?
What does it look like?
It's just a pile of rags.
yeah, let's get real quick. Let's do get some character descriptions in. Cookie.
Sure. Older human who is just wearing what he's found over the past 30 years in his vagabond lifestyle. Long hair, long build, long beard, very disheveled.
Unlike the mini that I have, my character is currently in like a ragged cloak. It's just gray, brown in color, hood up over his head. What you would see would just be bare feet sticking out the bottom,
Two bad
hands
guys
on the
in
ground,
Two
and then another person on top of him looking just as ragged, crawling away.
Great,
Why
great.
would we think they're bad guys?
All right.
We're clearly just homeless.
I know that we have just brought Justin and Cookie to the table, but we are going to take a 10-minute intermission.
Are we going to describe any of our other characters?
You could have just had us come back after.
We already did, didn't we?
No, we never
did.
described anyone.
Yeah, I did
No, we
because
did
I
ours.
suggested it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
We didn't.
they
We
did
didn't do
theirs.
ours. We did not describe us.
That's a good. All right. Additionally, let's get the twins in before this intermission
No description
starts.
needed. Wait, did Ivia?
Yeah, us three
Yes.
did.
Everyone's in it but you guys. That's my bad. I didn't prompt it.
Forgotten. Middle child syndrome.
Well,
Comes
You were
from
forgotten. We were in a room for an hour and a half.
here. Whoa. Touchy subject.
All right.
Go ahead.
Well, we're identical twins.
I guess we don't need a description because I guess we kind of just look
Yeah.
how we
I
are dressed.
have flowers in my hair. We have elf ears. I've got an orange cloak. And that's not on me. And a red shirt and a bunch of gold jewelry and a citrine necklace and fingerless gloves. Leg warmers, I can't show you those. And I look like her.
Show
Except
my
my hair's
hands.
blonde and hers is brown.
Yeah, her hair's blonde. I'm brown. Oh, we have green eyes too.
Like the gold flecks.
Gold flecks, yeah. The witch thing we described in our episode. Yeah, I look how I'm dressed. I have a corset, like little flowy clothes. I have paintbrushes in my hair. If you can see those. Yeah, that's how I look. She described us. Good enough.
But at this point, we have been going for about 2 hours, so I do want to take a quick pause. Have we?
2 hours?
I would love to say
10
that we
minutes.
prepared a intermission video, but I've not needed an intermission video for any of the intro episodes, and it didn't occur to me until just now that that was a thing we needed to have done. So we're gonna go back to the cast introductions video, and you guys are gonna hear more about the lovely people that you see in front of you.
I
And
think Cookie and
We could just
Justin
sit here
could
for
just
10
sit here and
minutes.
entertain them for 10 minutes.
That
Look.
is true.
it could happen.
Look
We're
at
gonna start doing like idle animations.
Yeah, no. Do the they can do the interaction in the cave right now while we all just leave, so they have
already
more
did.
time. Just more in there.
Friendship
and
happened.
communication.
Friendship and
Friendship
communication.
happened.
All right. At
That's
this
it.
point, we're down to 8 minutes because I want to come back at noon. So
Oh,
we will see you guys in just a few minutes. Can our sound guy cut our mics? Okay. Thank you guys for holding in there with us while we got snacks and drinks and went to the potty. We
We did know those.
brought I don't think Justin and Cookie needed anything, but we brought them to the table at this point, and we have done initiative for everybody else. Will you give me a quick roll for me? And,
One.
Oh my god, literally say, bro. That's so relatable. Did you also do one? Yeah. Bro, so relatable.
That makes sense though for the
perfect.
situation.
It's
Yeah.
perfect.
My first 2 rolls were nat ones. Insane. I love that for us.
all right, who has the
Hand-typing.
highest dex?
Love this dice.
All right.
Two was, yeah.
So
I have a +3 for my dexterity.
great. This will give you time to observe.
Okay, I'm gonna fake text rolls.
Yeah, literally. Chelsea's hogging the 18s.
All right. We are back up at the top with Blue. Your last turn, you were rushing to get towards the archer that you located at the top of the temple. After Blue, we have Ray. What do you got?
Okay, so I didn't see them.
Not physically, but at this point, you've also been told not just you don't just know where their position is. You also know that
Oh, no, I
they're
meant-
flanking.
These 2 guys.
Oh no, you didn't.
Okay, great.
We
So
are a
that's
shadow.
not deterring me in any way, shape, or form. I am continuing to run up to the area because he's planking and I cannot see him because he's laying down. So I'm trying to get like up to the wall so that I can actually see where he is.
40 feet again.
Yes.
Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's real quick.
8. Okay, so Justin, will you put her character right?
Bro, you gotta stop shining that. I can't see. I'm going like over. You have the red one?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Great.
Perfect.
Can I
Um,
see anything better from there?
We need to get rid of the green ones.
He's on the other side.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
there's a layer. Now you're on the right level.
Okay.
But the layer that you're on, you can't from this vantage point see the guy. Do you have any bonus actions or anything that allows you to dash?
I don't know.
If you don't do anything, can
Yeah,
you
yeah,
dash?
you
Taking
can
your
just
action.
dash.
So
Yeah, you can. use your
You
action.
can use your action to dash as well. I was inquiring about what you were capable of because I don't know that I would want to dash
And then have nothing left.
and then have nothing left to do and just be right in front of a guy who could shoot me.
Don't you get disadvantage if they're right there, though?
Yep, that's why you
If
get
you're
right,
right
up
on
in his face.
He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's about 40 feet away from that corner.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect. Get right up on him. That's why he had to back away to shoot. Lusiar, I guess. I don't know.
I don't have anything listed.
Okay. I was inquiring. So if you want, you can use your action to dash. You can ready an action. What we got? What are you feeling?
I for sure am going to have my bow out and an arrow
ready to go. Okay, cool. We've got Ray next. After Ray is Rune.
I
Ray is
am
room.
preparing Entangle, pending what these two crawling away in a trench coat are doing over there. I'm chilling for a second, but I'm watching them, and I am prepared to entangle the ground should I need to.
Great. Are you moving or anything, or is that
No.
okay? What do you got?
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam
Moonbeam.
over this dude right here, red cloak guy here. I guess I have a laser actually. This guy.
Yeah, I need to get rid of these green guys and
Here.
invest in something that doesn't blind people. Okay, that's better. Get in front of who? This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Are you any movement or is it just Moonbeam?
Just Moonbeam.
What's the range?
It is 20. Yeah, it's 120 feet is the range.
Plenty.
It's a 5-foot radius.
Okay, and then Moonbeam, does it activate
40
as soon as they enter? Or is it at the start of their turn?
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there,
Okay.
it is engulfed. So on his turn, I'll have to roll damage, I guess. Right?
Well, he'll also enter for the first time when you activate Moonbeam.
No.
No,
No?
just kidding.
Nope.
That doesn't
It's just
count?
at the start of the turn, basically.
Oh, interesting.
So if he doesn't know what Moonbeam looks like, he's just in light right now. He's enlightened.
Great. What does that look like?
I'm gonna concentrate. And then I'm just gonna look up and go, like, do like a down motion and like in my mind's eye, put the beam where I want it to go, I guess. And then a circle of light encompasses this red guy. Maybe he thinks it's his god. Maybe he knows what it is. Who knows?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Moonbeam on. Okay.
I should have shared that.
Yeah. Where?
I had to give mine up.
You're good.
Can we see if we have?
There's not.
That's really
No
Okay.
moving. I'm writing it down to make it.
Do we have anything magic on here?
Truly,
Yes.
all of my vision blocked. I'm truly
Frightened,
partially.
Can you see it on here?
physical.
Maybe you could just use a blue one and like flip it over.
I think they're double-sided.
Flip it. Oh.
Here. I'll hold on to it. So.
Thanks. It's just a magical effect.
Yep.
I know that it's
Magic.
not a representation of exactly
Anyone
what's
knows what it
happening,
is.
but just so I don't forget.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Continuing, we've got Evia up.
Yep. I'm still working on the dragon.
If you have been continuously working on this,
I've done nothing but.
all right, then you are successfully pulling the net off of the dragon.
Okay. I know it can't understand me. I barely understand what this is. I would like to look at it and go, get out of here.
Okay. So the initial whoop whoop, like get out of the way, is happening, and our dragon, now that he is free, is doing a quick turnaround, checking out what's going on with these guys over here, and before they dart off, will be making an attack. He is. Let's see. All right, so we've got. Oop, drop the thing. Not a 2. And not a 3. Wow. All right. Well, you guys
He's
are
a young boy. It's okay.
well
He's trying.
done. Oh no, it's not him. It was the saves that the other guys had to make.
Oh, sweet. Even better.
Yeah.
He's a young boy. He's very talented.
He's so talented. He knows exactly what's going on. I only have 1d10, so you guys have to bear with me while I roll this 4 times.
He was inspired by Ray.
10 for the first one, 1 for the second one, 8, so we're up at 19. 24 points of damage on our 2. We've got a cone of fire that has blown out from our dragon guy, and he goes, ooh, and then 24 points of damage. Way to go.
Good job, dragon.
Mash.
So
We should go.
And for
Growing faster.
theatrics' sake, as soon as I hear the blue like stops and turns around, she's like, "Oh, good God!"
And then you've got and it takes flight.
definitely gonna scream and like raise the staff. Good job. And then I am going to take aim at the guy in green.
Okay. You could definitely. That could be what's going on. Your action would have been freeing the dragon.
I thought it was, I had already finished it. That's why I had asked.
Yeah, you're so. It would have taken 2 turns, and then
Okay,
this
then
would
that's
have
fine.
been your
That's
turn.
fine.
But do you have any bonus actions or anything else that you can do? You want to move anywhere?
Possibly. I still have my movement. Can I go hide behind the tree? Possibly, if I have that enough. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, which tree? But
This one right here. Sorry.
Right
Oh. Yes.
so we're gonna kind of make a loop around.
Yeah.
30 points of movement, right?
35.
35. All right. So you've made your
That's
way.
fine.
You're heading towards the tree.
Yep, that's fine.
Now we have my bad guy's turn. After the bad guys, we have Lusiar. Start of the turn for this guy. What's the damage for our moonbeam dude?
He has to make a Constitution saving throw first. And beat
13.
I have a spell save of 13, so I guess he takes half. 7, 8, so 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. 4 points of radiant damage.
Wouldn't that mean that you beat him, not the other way around?
No.
No.
Oh,
He's making a save,
I'm good with that.
unfortunately.
All right, 4 points of damage. All right, then he is going to leave this area, and he is making his way towards the person who shot him.
That's right. You don't know what to
Okay.
concentrate.
This is not him. We don't need you anymore. Short sword. We're going to do a slashing attack. And when we swing out to hit for a 2, I mean, it's a 2 plus 3. Does a 5 hit?
Nope.
No? Alright. He's still feeling the remnants of being shot with some dragon breath.
Nice try, Bacon.
Okay. Vicious mockery.
Someone's play your little.
He crumbles to the ground fast. No. So misses, and then our next dude would have come up with him. Yeah. So we. These guys are supposed to be next to you. Our next guy is also going to make an attempt, and this guy has advantage and flanked, right?
Mm-hmm.
17 to hit.
Aren't they flanked too?
Mm.
No, not unless you got up next to him.
Okay.
Is my versatility still good? Still going?
During movement, yes.
Like, is this happening?
I mean, it will be happening, you know. So yeah, you will have a
Okay.
plus to your.
Let's see. So it's just D6. 17. AC.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
work. I thought you were 16.
Yeah, 17.
That's okay.
Oh god, it's okay. It's a hearty try. I can
I should
appreciate
have been
it.
like, oh yeah.
Yep, he would have just went along
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah. Lie to your DMs, everybody.
7 more points of damage.
Ow.
Can I use my a reaction since he took damage for Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke is only when you take damage.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
Now we've got our archer boy in the tree is going to take another shot at Ray. wish we had that crit fail table. 1. Didn't make it out of the trees. Just caught against branches. The
A limb
arrow.
gets cut off and down.
We do have
Tree
it,
limb
though.
gets
Isn't
cut off.
interesting. We not print it out?
A limb.
It's in the
I
good
hate you.
It is. It's on the
I said
form.
something else.
But
earlier,
have we
no.
approved it? Has
No.
everyone
No,
looked at
we
it?
haven't.
No,
Yeah,
he
that's what I know.
entered in the.
Yeah.
I did not need to approve it. I thought we were just.
Yeah, I
gonna
thought
go.
it was just shipped. Yeah.
No. I've been waiting for you guys to
Same.
give a yay or nay.
Yeah,
It's all good. It's all good. We'll get there.
I simply wasn't a part of it. Simply.
So, yeah, no. Arrow just catches on a branch, doesn't even make it out of the tree branches. And then we have one more with our old buddy in the temple. And we're shooting at Evia with a 19 to hit.
Okay.
It's
Is he laying down and shooting an arrow?
No,
so
he
he
gets
has
up.
to stand up so that I can see him when he stands, right?
You can't see him from around the wall.
Okay.
I apologize that this is not 3-dimensional, but the corner that you're seeing is about 10 feet tall.
Okay.
So you're on the other side of the corner. So he is getting a visual of what is below him, but there's not a visual for you of what is on the other side of the temple.
He can't see me either.
Correct, he can't see you.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 19 hits.
yes.
All right. It makes you feel any better. It's just a crossbow, so it's not super.
How far can he shoot?
I think the one shooting you is over here. I don't
No,
think
I think
it's
it's the one from over there. How far
It
is
is?
What's his
Yeah.
range?
It's 120.
Okay, you're just inside that.
I was
range.
about to say I have to be really
It's
close to
100.
that.
You're 110 spaces from
However,
where Sylvia is.
However,
I counted.
And it's disadvantaged because of the wall, right?
there's no wall for
It's
you.
like boxes stacked on top of each other
Yeah.
wall situation.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's a temple.
So think of
That's,
pyramid
that's
shape.
what I was getting
Yeah,
over
yeah,
to.
that's fine. Yeah,
So this is a layer that people can stand on.
yeah, yeah.
And the guy's standing over here.
Mm-hmm.
So, got a shot. Really quick, just making sure. It's between 30 and 120 that we are not rolling with disadvantage for the attack, correct?
I thought the second number on the thing is the disadvantage number.
If you go above it,
If
is
you-
that
I
right?
think it's above it.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's what I
It's
thought.
below or above.
And you said 110?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just at one.
Yeah, she's at like 110.
Okay. Okay. All right.
No, you're good. I was just trying to count.
No, I hear you.
So. But yes, it does hit.
6 points total for damage.
Okay.
And you get caught with an arrow. You are making your way to a tree, so it's going to catch you in not your back necessarily, but on your shoulder. Just
Okay. But
and
now I will do the Hellish Rebuke since I
now
did
you
damage.
do have Hellish Rebuke. Is there a range? I think it's
60 feet, but it's by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see. So I could turn around and just shoot the guy I see. Because that's what this is from the book.
I mean,
Yeah, fair.
that sounds right.
When you take damage by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see.
Oh, by a creature.
by a
By
creature within
creature.
60
Yeah.
feet of you.
It has
The
to be
creature's
one
not
that
within
attacks
60
you.
feet of you.
Okay. Gotcha. So
But-
that one doesn't count for that one.
Ranged attacks, man. There be word. We've got Lusiar. That was the end of the bad guy's turn.
What
so,
about them two?
They came last. They rolled once.
They're after me because I'm, I think, second to last.
Oh,
they're
I thought he was
now.
the top.
Nope.
Top bottom. He was the bottom. Now,
Gotcha.
Yeah, he is.
look, guys.
Wait, aren't you on the bottom?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
So you're the bottom.
Actually, it's
No.
Quentin.
Oh,
No,
Sorry.
he's,
No,
he's
I'm
carrying him.
I'm carrying him.
yeah.
Oh.
He's the bottom.
He's the bottom.
I
He's the
meant,
bottom.
Way to go, chap.
I meant in initiative order.
So if I disengage, since there's 2 people around me,
My grandma watches this.
Mima!
Poor me, Mom.
we are under the table.
Buzz?
If I disengage, does that count for both of them, or?
Disengage? Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. A disengage would count for both.
I'm going to activate my deactivate my bow, activate my shield, and disengage from them. I'm more of a ranged person. I don't need to be this close, especially with these 2 dudes.
I don't remember regarding your subclass. Do you get disengage as a bonus action?
What do you mean?
I wasn't sure if you had, you know how like with a rogue they get disengaged.
Oh no, it
dash and stuff?
will be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But
I'm okay with that because I don't want to be here. And
where are you making your way to?
just.
You're kind
I'm not going to
be
meat shield you. Just backing away 30 feet. Yeah, just straight diagonal.
Oh, well, you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Just have my shield up now. I guess I would just be looking at the dragon to make sure they're okay. They're going away.
Roll for perception.
Sweet, 21.
21. Okay, cool. You have, you're aware of the battlefield, right? You know who you've been attacked by. And you've been observing what's going on with the dragons. You saw Evia pulling the nets off and getting stuff situated there. And then when the dragon took flight and took into the air, there was a clear signal that you recognized, and they have dispersed outside of this area.
Okay. Good. Okay, so I'm slightly more calm now, but still trying to figure out, this situation. So
Great. All right. It is Alistair followed by Quentin.
While crawling, can I use my action to dash?
Are you crawling or are you?
I'm full on crawling.
Army crawl?
Yeah.
Oh.
Army crawl with him on my back.
So it's like a turtle situation.
Mhm.
Yes.
Like where the okay.
Yes.
Cool. All right. I like it. Look. Dash is dash. It's another action, so it is what it is.
Would that be
I
normal speed half?
I would
because you're
say-
carrying another person,
And you're
but then dash would be regular speed.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get it to be.
yeah.
So, we are going to move 30 feet. Where's the main gate?
The opening in the black space right here.
But there are places to leave along here, right?
There are much further sections. But if we're going that far, guys, we're doing theater of the mind. I don't have an extension
Yeah,
for you.
we're gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna snake around that way. So
Oh.
if somebody can move me 30 feet, whoop, and then whoop. Quint and I.
That is 15, 20, 25, 30.
Miko.
I have a cat.
Amazing.
Hello.
All right. Quentin.
I'll say there's 2 witches, or at least 1 witch there. The other 2 are hated by the dragon. The one who keeps getting beat up and got out of the range of any healing. I can't tell yet, but the ones who are against the dragon don't like him either. I think there's someone up in the tree. I don't know what he's about.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Back to the top. We've
He's
got
going that way.
Blue followed by Ray.
He's on the move.
So
No.
I'm actually going to go ahead and go up to the next level.
Great.
And I'm going to, so if the guy
My big
I
belly
assume
button.
is over here based
Yep.
on
He's
what I
on-
know,
Yep, that's
I'm
how
going
the
to come up
steps.
here and I'm going to go right about, let's see here. I didn't write down my ranges for my weapons, so I'm going to be as far away as I can. So 5, 10. I'm going to stand here-ish, I guess, so that I can see him here-ish.
Yep.
Right?
So, if you're on the top level, each level down is 10 feet, and then that would put you 10 feet. So I would say if you're at the top, you would be at a 30 feet distance,
Okay.
like math-wise, if I'm mathing it. I realized this picture does not depict 30 feet, but 10 feet on this wall, and then 15, 20, 10 feet of this wall would be 25, 30.
And I did not write down ranges for short bow.
It's more than 30.
Yeah,
You are fine. You are
that's
fine.
good.
So where are you standing?
But it's not too short of a distance, is what I'm worried about.
No,
No.
that's like literally right on top.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm
5
pretty
feet
sure
too
that.
close.
Actually, you know what? I've got a short bow.
If you're
right
one
here.
space away, you can still. I think, right?
Reach range for short bow. I'll write it down right now.
I'll write it down right now. I thought I had it.
Same.
Ooh.
I thought that it was like 3120, but it wasn't 100%.
No, I just have crossbows. But I really, really, really am thinking it is.
It is
I have a-
80, 320.
For short bow?
Yeah. And a 1d6 piercing.
80?
80, 320.
Okay, so then.
Oh, okay. For a short bow?
Yep.
You going where?
I think that would be enough then, right? Because he's over here. So 25, 10.
Is this just a platform or is it a room?
Platform. This is all exterior.
I understand that. I just my brain is Aztec Temple. Where are you trying to?
Corner?
I was thinking here. If I can, like, in the middle, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. It's still 35.
So, this is where you would need to be able to see him,
Okay.
vantage point wise.
Then, yeah. Realistically, I would be where I need to be able to see him. And I guess I would just roll with disadvantage then to try to hit him.
Actually,
It would be disadvantage.
from this point, I would say you can see him fine.
Right.
Um,
But I'm too close then, right?
You are too close. From the other DMs at the table, in a situation where, due to stealth and sneakiness and the fact that no one knows that she's there, would be advantage. But obviously she gets disadvantage in a scenario
Why
where
does she
she's
have-
too close.
Why does she have disadvantage?
She's too close? Isn't
To
she?
shoot
No.
an arrow?
No. It's within 80 feet. So long as she's not standing directly next to the person, it's a normal roll. Anything beyond 80 feet, up to 320 is the maximum range. That's all disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you have your normal roll.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
A 10
That's-
does not hit you, correct?
That's why I said that before.
Remove those last hit points.
Yeah.
Confusion.
It's okay. I'm.
Okay, great.
Here
Well,
we
if
are.
I don't have to roll a disadvantage, then does that mean that I get advantage?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna give you advantage for this because of this scenario.
Nobody knows where the fuck I am.
Sneak attack.
10 plus a 4, so 14.
14?
Yeah.
Alright, the guy that you are dealing with, you're good. Yeah, you hit.
Yay. Okay. 3 plus 2 is 5 points of damage. So I'm gonna I climb up the rest of the stairs, and I can see him laying down on the ground. I already gotten my bow like ready to go. I was being as quiet as possible, and I just silently. And it hits him right in the back of his thigh since he's laying down.
Oh, yeah. I think that sounds great. What was the damage again?
It was 5 points of damage.
Alright, so. He knows you're there now. Great.
Are you drinking blood? How's up?
Right.
It's in the fridge. You can have it.
I'm gonna call
You
out to
can't.
the guys that are still fighting Lusiar. That was so funny.
Okay.
What happened? Be like, I suggest that you stop now. The dragons are gone. It's senseless to keep fighting until we're done. There's no need to do this until someone goes down.
Who are you talking to?
The guy's going after Lusiar that he's already told to stop once.
Both of them?
Yeah,
Are you doing this telepathically? Are you yelling across the battlefield?
I'm screaming.
Alright. I'm close enough. They
I'm
can
also
take it from
screaming feel better at him, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word after that as a bonus action, but I imagine that would be my entire action, would be talking to them.
What's the range on
120 is Healing Word.
60 feet.
So I should be good.
Healing Word is
120?
60 feet.
Oh shit, I thought it was 120.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to reach him, JK.
Okay.
Appreciate the thought.
Yeah.
You are not acknowledged in any way. They have a purpose, so they don't even look in your direction.
I can't imagine I have anything left to do. That probably took 6 seconds to yell. That's up to you. If you allow it, I can cast something, but I imagine that was probably a whole action.
What's action economy? Is there not conversation?
Simple
Yeah.
conversation.
Simple conversation.
Oh wait,
So
right here.
doing something while she yelled. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you could have been doing something while you were.
A free action is communicate. You can speak for free, but it is only 6 seconds.
So if you would like to do something during that, you can. But if you
Scorching
Okay.
Ray is 120 feet. So if they're not gonna back down, they're gonna fuck around and find out, I guess.
all right,
And, well, one of those was a 23.
Sick.
One was a 6. And one is a 14.
okay.
you'd have to move to have a line of sight because your sister is standing directly in front of that scorching ray.
Step talk.
I
I suggest you move or I'm gonna fire fucking meteors at you! Is about what's happening.
All right. Do
Ray.
Are they just in general direction? Do you have a specific target?
I am trying to aim for both of them. We'll say I aim 2 at one and 1 at the other.
Do they have an area of effect?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. You said 2 at one at the other. Okay. Tell me which ones for which according to your rolls.
I'll say the 17 toward the green guy and probably the 14 and the 6 toward the other one.
Which one's green?
This one.
Okay, 17's toward the green guy,
Uh-huh.
and then the.
There's a 14 and a 6 toward that other hooded figure next to him.
Okay, the 14 and the 6 do not hit, but the green guy does get hit.
Cool. Oh, that was max damage.
Oh wow!
Sick.
So it's 12 points for that one.
All right, he is out.
Great.
How do you want to do it?
And I'm gonna just glare at the back of the other guy's head. Like, I told you to back down.
All right. Intimidation.
I don't know that he
Alright.
can see me, but I did just kill his friend with a meteor.
He did. He did.
That's
Knocked that a-hole right out. So,
Tara Barker.
okay, where?
I think we passed our Disney effort count.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there a Disney count?
Yeah.
So
What's it for PG-13? You get like 1 F word in the movie.
you shoot scorching rays.
Did I use the first one? Or
And the first guy that, the guy that gets hit, takes straight to the back, and knocks him square over. You see some fire coming off of the cloak that he is wearing, and then just.
She had just telepathically said to me, let's try to reason with them, and then said, that's not reasoning, Ray. Frightened.
You're right. It was a scorching ray.
Oh.
Alright.
I love that. That was funny. That's cute. That's cute. All right, your turn.
There's no point in fighting for a cause you can't explain. And I'll move, while I'm saying that, move Moonbeam over to the red guy.
Great. What's the distance?
60 feet.
That's plenty. All right. Movement, anything?
Nope, I'm just gonna cautiously be scared.
Okay.
Did he react to that at all? What I said?
No.
No. Great. Awesome.
Evia?
Hello, 10. Is this an opening?
It's a house. There's an open door.
No. Can I duck behind this tree?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna duck behind the tree. Movement. And I want to try to grab the guy in red with a vine and fling him.
Great.
So
He is moving, so you will need to roll to
yeah.
grab him.
Yeah.
Hey.
I need this table so
Nat
bad.
1.
Yeah, with a -1 for strength.
A nat 0. Dang it.
She farted this time.
And I'm not in nature, so I don't get advantage.
I mean,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fails happen.
Yep, they do.
it is unfortunate.
Yep.
That's real
It's fine.
After this episode, we need to have a discussion about exactly what qualifies as nature.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess she isn't by a tree, isn't she?
That's why I'm like,
That's what I said.
a
nature's-
tree is nature, but also
No.
Anything
Nature's
is
so
nature.
big.
Yeah,
though.
nature
You
is
can't
yeah.
make it too big.
Yeah.
Everything is nature.
Yep.
Just gonna carry around a potted plant.
Yeah.
I'm in nature.
Good job, buddy. You help out a lot.
Technically, she holds a stick of wood.
Yeah, I know.
That's nature, yeah.
all right. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, we need to have
Isn't
that
there a leaf
conversation.
attached to the wood?
There's a
Wood
rock on
staff?
the ground.
Okay, my turn.
A blade of
All
grass.
right, bad guy's turn. Arrows from the arrows from the guy in the tree. Arrows from the guy up top. In the temple, we are going to shoot up towards Blue. From the tree, we're going to make another shot at Ray. For Blue, we have 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
Do we not have a mini for the other guy?
No, never put one down.
What other guy?
It was because we couldn't see him then, though. Now that I can see him, he can see me. Do we have a mini for
The
him?
one
Oh,
standing
we do
up.
have a mini form.
Where do we want him?
One
Oh.
to the, yep. That's where I thought it was.
He was laying down, right?
No, he's standing up now
Yeah.
because he shot off an arrow.
Oh, you're right. Well, you can shoot arrows laying down. I don't know.
He's so large.
He's
All
still
right,
there.
5.
Straight to a wall and ricochet. Right back to him.
Well, I mean, if you're
7
sleeping in bed,
points
if
of
you're a
damage.
Side sleeper, you can full on draw a
7
side
points of
sleeper.
damage?
Okay. For Ray, we have a 17 to hit.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Can
All right.
I do a reaction on
yeah.
that? It's instant. A creature. Can I see him actually? Because I can't do this if I can't see.
In the tree?
Yeah.
No, probably not.
Never mind then.
Okay. 3 points of damage. So he's pretty high up there. So
Yeah.
these shots are coming from in the tree and like over the roof of the house. So it's pretty limited as to where he could be. So at any point, if you want to like try and find him. So 3 points of damage.
Still chop the
We
tree
get an arrow that just comes down, arches over and catches you. And when it does, oh, actually, I forgot.
Ray.
It wasn't 3 points of damage. I apologize.
Oh, no.
There's
Just
an
did your
additional
hit.
point of lightning
Double.
damage.
To me?
Yeah,
How many extra points?
once. Okay. Blue. Apologies. Same scenario. Two additional points of lightning damage.
And why is that? What does it look like?
The arrow would have, when it hit you, it would have been a physical arrow, and then the energy of the lightning would have like sparkled, and it when it hit, you just like, and you would have had a little bit of a shock.
Does it look the
Did
same
that
way
go
that
for
Lucy
hers
did?
whenever she got hit initially too?
I didn't get hit because there was a disadvantage and it didn't hit.
No, the very first one.
No.
When you were
the
running
lightning has
toward
just
the-
started.
Okay.
It started this round.
Okay. New arrows.
Did it look like Lusiar's?
So observationally, the lightning was obviously similar to what happens when Luciar shoots his arrows. The significant difference would be Luciar's arrows are made of pure energy, whereas these are physical arrows with lightning energy attached. All right. It's the start of his turn, so we're rolling con save. Is it a 16?
A 16 makes it, but he still takes half.
Okay.
He takes 4 points again
Okay.
of radiant damage. I don't know if that matters, if they're resistant to that. It is radiant damage.
They're not resistant.
Okay.
All right. And then
Is he a shapeshifter?
Fingers crossed.
this guy?
Yeah. Is he a shapeshifter?
No.
Okay. I tried.
If he was, we have to know. Are you a cop?
Are you a cop?
You have to tell me.
You have to.
All right. Once again, we are exiting the area, and we are.
Dang, why do they hate you? That's crazy. That was not good. That was...
All right. He did not make it quite far enough for an attack, but this guy, as he's approaching you, because you're in kind of a, you're actively moving, so he's actively chasing after you, and he's like, just give it up already, and he's like, just let us do what we came here to do, and get out of our way. And then he's got a short sword ready to attack. Of course, he's out of reach at this point in time. But you have hold on. All right, I'm bad at voice acting, guys, so I.
Practice!
You
got it!
All right, so the guy is running up at you with the sword drawn, and he's like, just get out of here! Like, let us do what we're trying to do! And then that's it. That's the end of his turn, because he doesn't reach you.
Cool.
Good job, Brandon.
Good job. That was really good.
Good job.
The
cat meme.
Was there any more? We got, nope, he's down. He's in the tree. He's up there. Okay, bad guy's turn's over. We've got Luciar's turn now, officially, followed by Alistor.
Alistor?
I turn my shield off, activate the bow, take a step back, and point it at, draw an arrow, point it at him and say, I think it's your time to yield. Your friends are dropping. There's no need to continue this. We can stop this, or else. And I'm readying my arrow. If he takes a step towards me, I'm gonna release it, hopefully into his face. But I'm at least giving him the option to.
Ready to action. Great.
Yep.
All right, Alistor.
Crawling on the ground.
Well, I'll say.
Nibbling on a piece of food.
Confirmed. Tree guy and red cloak guys are bastards.
I don't know what that word means.
Okay.
Still chewing. I'm gonna crawl a couple more, like 5 more feet this way.
I would have gotten off of you.
Do you think that we've gotten far enough away? Are we? What are we doing?
Okay. I'll say, we're hunting bastards. Got it.
And then I'm gonna. Alistor is going to use his action
Okay.
to use his prologue ability. And he's gonna be like, hunting bastards. That's what we're here to do now. Got it. We got this. And he's gonna pat you on the back and give you
Love it.
5 temporary hit points.
Yep.
And then pat you on the back. I'm still on the ground, actually. He pats you on the ankle.
Sure.
Totally. And then he's gonna stand up, use his bonus action to start his performance. He's gonna start kind of like juking and diving a little bit, and then I'm gonna start running out this way.
I already used
5.
And then half of.
Have to stand up, yeah.
Yeah, have to stand up.
Is that half of my
remaining? We have 15 left.
Yeah, you'd have 15 left.
I should have let you move it instead of me leaning all the way across the table.
It's okay.
I mean, the fact that you
think you
have
have
that reach is
Yeah,
impressive.
it's really cool.
I think you have a long
Bravo.
shoulders.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm facing the wrong way, but that's fine.
You're dancing.
Yeah, he's dancing. He's doing little spins and stuff as he starts dancing towards this guy up in the tree.
What you got for us, Quinn?
And then I'm gonna go, Quinn, you got him. And I'm using my part of my performance is I'm gonna try to charm you.
Great.
It does nothing. You just got to make a save.
Oh.
Wisdom.
Bad. 7.
Nope. You are currently charmed.
You are so
we
charmed
are
right
best
now.
friends.
So nothing changes.
Yeah.
From your performance, you see radiant energy come out of you and into the sky,
That's new.
as in a beam of light spotlights over top of him.
Wow.
And that casts from you.
Beam?
Oh.
You want a beam?
Moonbeam.
The fuck?
Thanks.
You're close.
Here?
No.
Here? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Great. You got movement, anything?
Nope.
No.
Hanging out, still on the ground.
Wow.
Are you prone?
Yeah, I'm still covered. I'm still.
All right. Back to the top of the balloon.
All right. Is he still standing? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna drop the bow and arrow and be like, "You really should not have done that." And I'm going to walk down the stairs, and once I get to the top right here, I'm going to lunge at him, just like tackle style.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bite him.
Great. Give me a dexterity roll and an attack roll.
That is a natural 20.
First one.
All right.
got lots of
So I asked for a dexterity roll and an attack roll, but your dexterity would be your attack. I immediately had regrets about this statement. I want you guys to know this has nothing to do with a nat 20, but I am asking if that feels necessary.
For what?
For her to do a dexterity roll for what she's trying to do, and then additionally do an attack roll?
No.
Or should those
because
be one?
It's in the attack, right?
Yes.
This is all in the
It's
attack.
all...
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
so
she
Did
was
you roll anything to grapple?
just the one. Yes, you would need to do a strength check to initiate a grapple.
Okay. So would that be the same thing or no?
First, you gotta touch
Do
him.
you do a strength check, or does he
It's
do a strength check?
So
It's an opposed.
Because that's essentially what I mean. I just lunged at him and
Alright. Well, that's
tackled
the
him to the
intention.
ground.
All right,
and
so
I
you
am,
rolled a natural 20
yeah.
to do that. Great.
Okay. Cool.
Love that for you.
So then, does that go towards biting?
Yeah, that would
Then
be towards...
6 plus my d6 plus my bonus.
yeah.
Okay. So that is 11 then.
Okay, that's still good.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all right. And then, do you want to try and grapple as well?
Yeah. I mean, he's tackled. He's going to continue
Might
to
as
be
well.
getting
I rolled a 4.
bitted.
So strength check. You beat it on the die.
I mean, yeah. 4 plus 2.
Yeah, there's a plus 2. Okay, cool.
Or 5 plus 2. Sorry, it's
Great.
my head.
So yeah, he will also be grappled. So you come down, and this is an intense situation. You bare your fangs, and in the pissed off manner that you approach this guy, you jump down from the level that you're at. You tackle him to the ground and rip a chunk out of where?
His neck, I
Great.
lunged at him and just
Bear
really
down.
should not have.
Bear down. Rip some neck flesh off, and he's bound, like he's grappled.
Great.
Wow, that was nice.
Yeah.
Ray and then Rune.
Ray is enamored.
Yeah, I was
I don't even know if I like, I don't. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
No one knows
So-
we're up here.
Emotionally,
No,
she's
it's
enamored.
They're literally
Listen to me.
Did you do that?
She's behind a
I
wall.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, they're up in a thing. Like,
Yeah, we can't see 'em.
what
Yeah.
it is, which is good.
I'd be freaked out.
When Lusiar had told him he was giving him another chance and he was holding that arrow, did a hooded cloak guy look like he was hesitating at all, or is he still coming toward him?
Where you guys are at now, like observationally, is they're both moving. So Luciar is actively backing away, and this other guy is actively coming towards him.
Okay. Is he within 90 feet of me? I can't count those squares. I can't even see around the DM screen.
We need a roller.
Sorry. This
to just-
TV's gonna get lowered so that you can, do that.
So,
On
then I'm gonna
Mouse.
attempt to cast Chromatic Orb on him.
Gross.
Nice.
That's a nat 20 as well.
Alright.
Alright.
It's all coming together.
So, we are.
They really should have given up.
He really should have. We gave him chances. We really did.
Did we give them chances, guys?
Yeah, did we?
And that
Yeah,
is,
They were fast chances.
Yeah.
They were
well,
quick
They
time
were
events.
warned.
13 points of fire damage to him.
Gosh.
All right. 13 points of fire damage. Check. 7. This guy is
Was that what you rolled? Was 13?
a little worse for wear.
That's the damage.
No, it's just damage for her.
I rolled a nat 20.
Chromatic orb, and she got a nat 20.
Yeah, but you get
Oh, you
high-
rolled 13.
Yeah, you get
Oh.
the highest out of every
What's
one
the
of those
damage?
plus
Supposed to
what
be
you rolled.
Oh, so you also add 24 to that.
24. And then how many
It's
dice did
3d8.
you have?
It's
3d8.
3d8, yeah.
So it'd be 24 plus 1d8.
Oh, okay. So, do you want me to re-roll one of
Yeah.
those d8s? Wasn't 8? Okay.
Is he not already dead? For the
24 plus 8 again. So, that's
Magnificent.
32 points of fire
32 points
damage.
of damage.
Can I just say Ray has killed 2 people now? I'm very scared.
After screaming and cussing out the first one.
Yeah, I like the 32 points of fire damage better than 13.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a lot nicer. I said he was a lot worse for wear, but this guy is bloodied. He is not having a good time at all.
He's not dead.
No, he's not dead. He's hanging on for dear
he
life.
alive?
He is like, I'm gonna
He's the
complete
big
this
bad.
mission.
So
Yeah.
so as I told him to yield, just that happens. And
Yeah, he gets shot in the back, and this guy is knocked over for sure.
They haven't
I'll
paid
definitely
attention.
consider this guy to be prone at this point. Taking 36 points of damage is a lot of damage. So, falls over, and he's like, like real stressed out about the situation because, ow. And he looks up at Lusiar, and he's just like, we're gonna come for you. And then you see him just bite down, and then he turns to dust.
This goes to blue.
He got.
That is
Ah.
We're getting another one. That one's gone. I'm not crawling under the table.
Evio's just pointing. That's what happens.
What is it?
Grappled.
Oh, okay.
this guy.
So I don't know if everyone heard what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta
Great.
hone in on that.
We're just trying to get the grapple situation out of the way. All right, cool. Room.
Audible gulp.
Visually, from everyone who was much further away, I would say you guys would believe that attack is what took him down.
Would I?
Yeah, no, in our chat I said, how did you just turn him to dust?
Yeah, you would have thought that.
Yeah, you
The dust? 'Cause
you
I
would've
had
seen
it happen, like,
but
earlier.
you know what happened, so you would know
Yeah.
that it wasn't her, that it was something else.
Okay.
But you wouldn't have heard the
Yeah.
statement.
Yeah.
All right. Gulp.
I'm gonna walk out a little bit. Like 5, 10, 15. Like about here. Are the dragons still swirling around up above me?
The dragons have dispersed. You will
Dispersed.
have recently seen them head out.
Okay. are trying to fight still. It seems like it's over. I'm gonna just call back Moonbeam, and just hold. Actually, I think that's an action if I call it back.
No, you just
You
stop
can end it
concentrating.
Great. And then I'm going to hold my action for if someone tries to hurt me or Ray.
What do you do?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Evia.
Yep. I'm gonna start walking to the center. Just kind of like here, because this guy's down.
Yep. Just a diagonal.
Yeah. And just start saying,
Yeah. This would be 30 feet. Do you want to do all 35 feet?
yeah. I would just be like, that's what happened! That's why I have this letter!
What the fuck happened?
So I don't know.
The
In
guy.
the middle of a grapple, I would say you wouldn't hear this unless
Yeah,
you
I
would like to
don't think so.
roll for perception on that situation.
I
That
feel like I
guy-
have to. We're pretty far away.
He disappeared. He went to dust, just like the people in the jungle. This happened earlier today.
I wasn't built for this. Anyway, that was a whole conversation. We can, we're still in combat, so.
Yeah, that's just, I'm freaking out saying that happened. That's all I do.
Great. No actions.
No, there's not much to do.
There's not much to do. We're gonna do a strength contest. 19 to contest strength to escape from grapple.
Oh,
He
yeah.
pins you down instead.
I mean, do I roll?
Yeah.
Get another 20, baby.
It's close.
15,
What's your strength modifier?
2.
18 total.
Dang.
Yeah.
Me too.
Those were
Alright.
close.
It was.
Wish I would have rolled an 18.
All right.
Use one of those.
And then we see an arrow come from the trees.
Maybe not. I need a Constitution saving throw
Oh yeah.
before
Oh yeah. That's
any
right.
of that happens.
All right. That's fair.
Yeehaw.
Let's.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. It's a 1.
Yeah. Why did he pass all mine? This is or the other.
That is going to be 17 points of radiant damage
That's
as
so
he's
hot.
fully engulfed in flames.
It's
Is the tree also engulfed
Yeah,
in flames?
the tree would have to be.
Yeah.
He's just in a burning tree, burning right now. That's crazy.
Sounds about right. All right.
Not the tree!
All we see is just
What
the
do
tree
I
catch
do?
on fire.
I don't
How
think
many
it was
points?
17.
17. All right. Where is? Here he is.
Oh, I'm still screaming.
Great. All right. And yeah, the tree additionally has also kind of caught fire.
We are no longer grappled.
It would be from something else, not from Moonbeam.
Correct. Didn't you say erupted in flames?
It's radiant
No,
damage.
Moonbeam doesn't.
So the
sort of-
Just
flavor
kidding.
is
I heard
I thought-
flames
yeah,
and
I
I
did
just went
too.
with it. We're good. We're good. You're right.
I don't see flames.
You said burning flames. You like, no, I don't know.
I
Someone
heard.
said
I don't know
flames.
who it was.
I know you.
I heard something about fire,
I
and
did
was
too.
just on board with fire.
I
I was like,
say-
yeah, burn it all down. So, he is still up. He's still doing his bad guy thing. And no, he does not successfully shoot anything. He does roll a 2, so it makes it out of the trees. But he just erupted in this bright light that just seared his skin. So he's just like ah.
So we all see him now?
Let a I don't know. He would still be obscured by the stuff, but you definitely know
See, there's a
where
bright
he's
light.
at. Yeah, I would consider him to be have at least half cover in where he's located in the trees. But you guys definitely know a location, so if someone has ranged attack, you could attack with disadvantage at this point, unless you were to get closer.
So he's gonna stay in the tree.
He's in the tree right now. I mean,
Okay.
what's he gonna do? Climb down while he's burning to death?
Yeah. He's gonna burn to death some more.
I mean, that's fair, but he's probably gonna fall out of the tree if he tries. So, that arrow misses because it was a 2, but it would have been going towards Evia, who's telling people. She's out here screaming about the other people that she's encountered, and he's like, "Well, I gotta silence her." So, Misses though, so here we are. Next is Lusiar, followed by Alistair.
I'm going to walk to the middle as well. Just arrow still in the bow, and just observe possible threats that might be left.
You're just kind of looking around?
Yeah.
Okay.
The blinding beam in the tree might indicate something, but I want to tell them he did dispose of himself somehow. He bit onto something. We need to try to get a prisoner and get more information about what happened.
I can find him.
Prisoner.
Why? I mean, they
Just,
are
like,
killing
on it.
themselves.
For information.
If he could just kill himself, why wouldn't the others?
We need to stop him from doing that.
This is a whole conversation. Move on to the next person.
Yeah. All right. Alistair.
I'm gonna move. Where is your moonbeam exactly? Because it's a
It's
10 by 10, right?
It's a 10 by 10. So we'll say that it is here.
Okay. I'm going to move to the one more forward and then one towards me. Yeah, right there.
You're gonna enter it?
No, I'm not. I'm on the edge of it.
It's so this is actually here.
Okay. Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna. You better get down from there, or else I'm gonna make you get down from there. And I'm gonna use one of my performance abilities to frighten him.
Are you still dancing while you do this?
Yeah. There's a little.
He's
do a little
always
spin, point up at him, say that.
I don't know why, but he gives me Ash Ketchum vibes.
I know, that's so funny.
I hate
That's the
that.
vibe I'm getting.
I hate that. Nope.
The pointing,
Oh, well.
yeah.
I mean,
Simple vibes from it.
look, I didn't notice until just now. I looked up for the first time. The camera focus got much better on the right side.
Right side squad.
Oh, that's
So it's
because
fine.
he hit it.
Right side squad.
Oh.
That's because he smacked it earlier.
I don't know what I'm rolling for. What am I rolling?
Oh. You're
Intimidation?
you're rolling a wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
save.
Okay.
2.
Oh,
Slay.
yeah, he's frightened of me.
Yeah. I mean, he has a lot of reason to be scared. He's just been caught fire.
Brennan does, and you're having a dance party. We're like, it's fine. Just get down.
I'm gonna wait a moment for his response, if he has one, and then if not, I'm throwing a rock at him. I'm just gonna reach down, pick up like a rock. If there is one, I'm gonna toss it at him.
You're gonna toss a rock at him?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It would be an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
How? I've never used an improvised weapon before. I actually don't know this rule.
I would say
Whoa.
a D4.
Shut up. Yeah, but
It would be a D4 damage. It would just
Yeah.
be a regular attack roll.
Yeah.
But what modifier would you use?
Dex.
Dex probably.
For range, Dex.
Okay.
Pick up a rock, throw it at him.
Okay.
Dex.
Dirty 20.
All right. What do you hit him?
I hit him.
What do you hit him for?
Roll a d4.
3, am I adding a modifier to it? Or no? Because it's improvised.
It's an improvised weapon. Oh, it's a rock as well.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm good with 3. I'm good with 3
Yeah.
damage. I'm good
Yeah.
with 3.
Brandon's had
I
lollipops.
just don't know what you want to do for ruling on that. But
Brandon's what?
I said Brandon's had lollipops on him before. That's not supposed to
Took
be
a lot of damage.
an innuendo. That's literally, that's real. That's.
I didn't even go there. Okay. No. Story time. Autumn at work threw a package of lollipops that were wrapped in like a
Right in the head.
7-pack. And I'm turning around and she just launches it and it smacked me in the forehead. It was red and burning for a solid 30 minutes.
Wow.
Anyway, so that's what she's talking
That's
about.
called assault.
Actual lollipops.
Workplace violence.
That's exactly what it was. I should have called HR.
Who threw something first though?
you.
Oh!
It's the retaliation that always gets the red card.
It's the 0 to 100. That's the.
Listen, I do everything with my mom.
I tossed a light pen and it like hit her shoe. She killed me. They were not equal reactions.
That checks out. I can
Alright.
confirm.
Yeah.
Alright, so The rock hits the guy for 3 points of damage. I marked that down. He's gonna fall out of the tree.
He's gonna fall out of the tree.
Yeah, I mean, he's frightened, he's startled, he's not on fire, but he's burning. You hit him, we're gonna say right upside the head. You rolled a 20.
Well, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, but it was a 20, so hit him right upside the head. He was a little discombobulated. He hits a couple branches on the way down, so...
Heck yeah. Fall damage.
It's a party. It's a hinky party.
What's fall damage? Every 20?
How high up is
Every
he?
10 feet?
How high up is
Come on
he?
now, move your hands.
He would be about 30 feet in the air, because he's pretty high up on the tree.
There's like a certain distance, and it's for every 5 after that distance you take a certain amount of
I
damage.
think it's 20 or 30.
I think it's 20.
Okay.
This might be a research. This might be a lookup.
So,
Fall
I'd say-
damage.
I would say just pick something for now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can do that.
I would too.
Alright, I'm gonna say that
Also
we're gonna
trying to
go with
damage
20,
Let us know in the
and
comments.
then, I think it is a d6 for every 10 feet after.
Great.
Sure.
Should
Every 10 feet, yep. So
Yeah,
that's
go for it.
3d6 of fall damage. Wow. This is awkward. I hadn't taken that into account. Wow, that was a terrible, terrible roll. So 9 points of fall damage.
That's
So he's also not doing too good.
Does your Wilhelm scream on the way down?
And you see him. He's like, ah, and then right there on the ground at your feet.
And then he has to use his
He
action
fell
to stand
forward?
up, so he'll get them.
What?
Did he fall forward or did he fall backwards?
He's on his stomach.
In front of me.
Yeah.
I would have to.
Like he's gonna.
Yeah. Okay, understood.
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 Okay.
Well.
That was a great move.
I didn't think I'd get you down like that.
Alistair. Not Alistair.
No,
Quentin.
Again.
They're not twins.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll say, anyone who needs healing, come to me.
Get my way.
And I'm going to cast Sanctuary on you.
I think this guy might need healing.
Thank you. I've got something for him. I need a intelligence saving throw.
A nat one.
That guy sucks.
He takes 6 points of damage, and he's going to have -4 on his next ability or attack roll.
Okay.
I don't know who recruited him, but that recruitment office needs to be contacted immediately.
He was recruited for his high hit points.
He's from a.
What did you do? Understandable.
What?
I said, what did you do?
just like
He just said, I have something for him, and then he just, like, took damage.
Whoopsies!
It was. I'm assuming it was some form of a mental attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
I'm in.
So the guy's just. And then
I didn't throw the rock that hard. Your head shouldn't hurt that bad.
You must have.
This isn't my
Look
fault.
at him! You did this!
No!
You've been out there casting spells like crazy!
The manipulation is going off right now.
it is the gaslighting that is like you've done a really good job taking this guy
13
out.
for a panic attack.
Is
He's
that
getting
13
there.
for or 13 against?
Well, I was trying to see how panicked I would be. At 13, he's getting there. He says,
He's pretty stressed.
I don't like this.
All right. So Blue, our guy has disentangled himself from you. I don't think that we acknowledge this. His action would have been becoming untangled, and he used movement to not be prone.
Okay, so he's standing now.
Yeah, he would be standing.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I also stand up. I'm gonna stand up, and I'm going to take. I have a hand axe that is on
Magnificent.
my left side. I'm gonna use my right hand to pull that out. No, that's a lie. It's on my right hand side. I take my left hand to pull it out, and I look at him and I say, this really isn't in your best interest to keep fighting. And I'm gonna swing at him.
See, through
You
one.
need to stop fighting. Keeps fighting.
100%. She's gonna be like, stop fighting.
Go down. Just die already.
Sleep. Sleep already.
Okay, then plus a 4, so a 15.
A 15 to hit.
Yeah.
15 hits.
Okay.
It hits well.
And then it's a 1d6.
It's a little too little.
So 5 points of damage. So
5 points. We are.
swing at him, and that's slashing. So I just, as I come across, I just slash him across the chest.
Okay. This guy's as close to bloodied as he's gonna get, so he's not doing good.
Sounds like he's at 1 HP. Okay.
Guy's like, no. He's like, I have a mission, and he is adamant. I have a mission, and he says that a couple of times, like he's repeating it, not necessarily even to you, maybe to himself, like a mantra.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is it an action to try to grapple him? Is that a thing?
It would be.
Maybe an
okay.
attack.
I've already
So if
used
you have
my
a bonus action or anything. I also, I don't know if you've been tracking it. Have you healed at all?
Yeah, I healed for 1 round because he
Great.
hit me like the last round, so I
Great.
just healed when he was doing his thing.
Great. Your turn.
I don't know what to do at this point because I did just kill one person and turn another to dust. And I see a man that's about to die, and Lusiar says we need a prisoner. And I want to be on that, but I'm pretty sure if I go over there I might die because I've identified that these guys are not bad guys, but they might kill me. They're also trying to kill him. I think... Can I entangle the prone man without entangling Alistor? Is that possible? I don't know what the
I mean, there's a radius and
diameter on that is.
yeah, you can choose the area that you
90
want to
feet,
entangle.
but it's a 20-foot
I'm pretty
square
sure I
starting
wouldn't
from
take it
the
for you.
point.
20-foot
So then
square.
I could put him at the edge of it and it could go
Yeah,
backwards.
you could put like at the corner of the house is where it could start.
You also don't know if I'm good or bad.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah, I see you doing a dance though, so I'm not real threatened.
I have
Here,
apparently.
It's been radiating with magic.
Yeah.
Magic has been shooting out of him.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna.
Okay. So it'll just be on their turn. If he's trying to like get up or move out of it, he'll be making a strength save against it. But that area is now difficult terrain, and
Okay.
just
does
trying to like
it
hold
affect
them
him
in
any
place.
differently because he's prone at the time?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Is
It's
it
not written into the
entangled?
spell.
List of the several
Because-
DMs we have at the table.
To get up.
And women.
You would have to get up first before you can try to make a check to like.
Get up. That's what I.
Get
That's
up.
what I thought. I didn't think that it was gonna matter at all.
Can't sing songs.
I.
Can't do a little
That would
singing
also
thing.
take half of
A
his
creature in the
movement.
area, when you cast the spell,
Twice.
must succeed on a
Okay.
strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants.
9
So if they're
That does not make it.
does not make it, so he
Am
is
I-
restrained.
Am I in it or am I on the edge of it?
No, you're on the edge.
Okay.
Might push you
So
with
I'm
it.
just trying to hold him down with some vines. Make sure he's not going anywhere.
Great. He's not going anywhere right now.
How does this look? So that I know.
It would be me just kind of moving my hand upward and like growing vines around him and also the area behind him.
So just
So I'm
vines
just like
start popping out of the
wrapping
ground,
him.
wrapping around him.
Yeah.
What is happening?
You're really powerful.
Let's go, Fritz.
Quick
Going to a cave for 5 minutes.
You're like, whoa, good job,
That's
dude.
great. Wow.
Rude.
That's insane. Wild.
So what was the last thing you said to me? You said something when we were having a
We need a
conversation.
prisoner. We need, well, not a prisoner, but we just need someone that we can not prevent from dying to get information from. That is the point.
Well, it looks like Ray's getting you one right now. All thanks to her, I guess. Killed 2 people and is now entrapping someone. It's like I don't know her.
That was salty.
No, it wasn't salty. It was just a little bit of.
Passive aggressive.
Well, I've never killed anyone, and Ray sure is. Who knows, actually?
She got 2 tiers. 2 tiers.
Yeah, I was like, actually, who knows what Ray does in her free time?
Serial killer.
I'm over here panicking.
your
I was
turn?
gonna say Ray hasn't killed anyone.
All right. So you don't. You're just unsure. Are you holding an action? Are you?
Yeah, I'm just standing. I'm just holding Eldritch Blast still. I'm chilling
Oh
out.
yeah, you've been holding Ultra for a while.
Yeah.
You just let it off. Hold it again. Shoot the tree. I don't know.
I'm just gonna hold it. I don't.
kills the guy.
I've lived in a castle my entire life. Like, this is craziness right now.
Temple looks like a castle.
With dead people? Sure.
All right. Well, if you're holding, then we've got Evia up next. What do you got? What's your plan?
I would have known I told Blue to go.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use my action I'm gonna use a free action to communicate, hey, Blue's up there. I'm gonna go check it out. And I'm gonna use my action to dash. So,
Okay.
70 feet.
So, everyone in this general area knows where you're headed.
Yeah.
70 feet.
70 literally gets it right here.
I'm glad that you can count.
Yep.
Quicker than me.
Oh no, I was doing it the whole
wait.
time.
Can I bonus action Misty Step?
I think so.
Good.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
once.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
It's got 30 additional feet of movement.
Yeah. It's 30
How
feet.
close does that get me?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Like on the platform.
It has to be a spot that you can see, right?
Yeah. So she can Misty Step and then do
You could miss the
True.
step.
True. So she would just get 30 extra feet of
Yeah.
movement then.
basically.
On the
Okay, you could here.
Fine by me.
You have 30 feet of movement?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
One bonus action.
Yeah,
30
yeah,
feet.
yeah.
You have 35 feet of movement.
Yes, but Misty
Misty-
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
You're good.
You can
Yeah, she did the 7.
Yeah, I hear you.
you can actually see the fight happening though.
So you know what's going on over there.
She's
Um,
made it to the corner.
I was some quick moving. She's like dash, 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 Misty step, dash, dash, dash.
well, not that much. Calm down there.
Yeah. He did 2 extra dashes,
Yeah, I was
but
like,
it's fine.
Each dash was like a running. She's like, run,
Okay, yeah.
run, then run, 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 Misty step, run, run, run.
But
Whatever
there's
you
no
say,
run after
Mr.
Misty
Lydian.
Step.
It's worse
Whatever you
somehow.
say.
I don't.
It's.
Misty Step ends.
I was describing what was happening, guys. Leave me alone.
He was imagining that he Misty stepped halfway across the.
You ran, you dashed as an action, and then you Misty
finished
stepped.
running.
So I was just.
Yeah, I just appeared. I freaked someone out because I just appeared in the open air.
We were lucky it wasn't Alistair. He might have officially had a panic attack.
I'm getting close.
Nat 20.
Can I just like? I'm so excited that we've. The things that have been happening that have been causing us issues has not happened. Has anyone noticed?
Why would you say that?
It's,
Why would you
it's
say
bad.
that?
Why would you say that?
Knock on wood,
Hey,
guys.
guys,
Destroy all the microphones.
we're good. We're good. It's my luck we're dealing with.
Fire.
Cookie hit the camera
So-
again.
Right.
I also am having a proud brother moment because I looked over, the curtain was like kind of pulled, and I see Natalie over
Aw.
there. She's got
Adorable.
headphones up to her ears. She's like listening, checking sound. I see her there messing with the stuff, making sure everything's the way it's supposed to be. And I was just like, oh. So, yeah, I'm glad you guys can't see her. Didn't like being called out. So, you did that thing. It was the bad guy's turn. We've only got 2 bad guys left. So I guess we will roll strength to try to get unentangled, and we rolled a 4 plus 0, so nothing happened. And then our other guy, you're right in front of him, yeah?
Yep.
And you're both standing. I'm looking at that correctly.
Yep.
No one's falling. No one's.
Axe in my hand.
They will
You're
25
on
feet
the
away.
farthest end, correct? You're behind the guy with the shield.
stand. Yes.
Like I didn't just paint your mini.
Yep.
Sweet. So this guy
He's bloody. surprised he hasn't dropped to his knees yet.
He's gonna use his.
Nice.
He's gonna use his short sword, and he's just gonna jab right at you. He's like, "Ugh!" And he friggin' missed, but he gets 2 melee attacks, and he got a 14 on that second one.
No.
14 plus 2, 16.
Yes.
Yes. Not because I want you to die. But he's not successfully hit many people. So, if that hits, we are rolling for the second, which is a d6.
Side eye.
6 points of damage.
Side eye.
So he's like, jab, jab. And like the first one, you kind of sidestep and it misses you, and then that second one just right off to your side, catches you right in the hip. Yeah. And that is the, while he's like, back up. Like he's frantic, He's trying to save himself at this point, and he thinks that if he can fend you off, he can get away. So he's like, "Get away from me!" And he's like, "Stab down." All right, that is the end of his turn. Our other guy already had his, so that's all. We got Lusiar now.
I'm going to start heading over to the 3 individuals. I want to shout out. Keep that guy down. Make sure he can't bite into anything. We need him for information, please. I assume you two aren't here to harm us or anyone else, correct? Nod.
This dude just fell out of a tree. I don't even know what's happening.
I'm just an old man.
I'm just an old man.
Sit on him. Point at you.
Oh.
Sit on him.
Okay.
He's in. No, never mind.
Yep.
I know.
How much?
And I'm
did you
just
have?
I'm just walking over to
Let
him.
me see.
Just do, I guess, was it 60? Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm wanting to ask if y'all want to get out of combat, like mentally. Like that's what my character is trying to be like.
Ascertain.
Us right here. I think we should stop fighting.
Well, I mean, they're still fighting.
Me,
That's
us two
fine.
would still be in them, but
That's
then
fine.
you all wouldn't see it.
Yeah, I'm
You all can be out of.
oblivious.
Yeah,
to that.
you all wouldn't see it.
Well, I'm about to wrestle this dude, so.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Where are you now physically?
Heading that way.
But okay,
You
but where?
would have moved.
Are we using all of yours, like
Yeah,
even
you
a
just do
bonus?
60. Yeah.
Okay, it says, I think if I'm right, you're right there.
You do
My
great.
bow is still drawn with an arrow, but it is down in a
We have a big table.
not offensive way. Offensive. Not offensive.
Okay. So, not that I really need to do this, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to do part of my performance, and I'm going to decrease his AC by 1. Basically, I'm gonna be like, if you move, I'm gonna hit you with another rock, and then I'm gonna move towards him. I'm gonna move into the entanglement. So would I have to make a?
Difficult terrain, half speed.
Okay, cool. So, doesn't matter because I'm only moving on top of him. I'm gonna sit down on top of him like I was told to, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, he can't bite down on anything. I need to stop him from biting something, but what is that? What does that mean? And then, I'm asking you.
I mean, you got it. We'll see. We'll see on the next episode.
I'm gonna try to stuff another rock in his mouth
Oh!
A
to
rock.
stop him from
Gosh.
biting down and stuff. That's
Okay.
what. That's his
I mean,
I'm getting.
interpretation.
All right,
that's what you think.
I'm gonna need you to roll for investigation for a rock
Okay.
in the entangled
That's
brush.
fine. That's fine. Bad. No rocks. There are 0 rocks.
He's
to be
padding
found.
around.
It's like, what's up with all these branches that are just in the ground? All right. In that case, it is Quentin. It's your turn.
I ate that whole thing.
I need a charisma saving throw.
Sick.
Ooh.
Saving throw. No, I'm not proficient, so it's 17.
17. Okay. You are unaware if anything happened. What do you look like? Are you gashed up?
Yeah, I'm a little bloodied. The arm that is holding what you perceive as a bow is pretty bloodied.
Sure. I'm gonna approach you. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I go, let me see your arm. And I'll like reach my hand out to touch it.
I have the bow in the. I'm like,
let me see your arm. This is what
Points the bow straight to
I'm
the chest.
going to like move the arrow down so you know it's not like and just try to not aim it in your face.
I touch your arm and you're going to get 5, 8. Plus
Necrotic
that 12, 24 radiant damage. No, 24. 24 healed.
Thanks for letting me touch your arm.
So the clothing was pretty shredded here, but you see the arm, heal up. Still a little bit of blood stains. Just go. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I can't find a rock. Keep looking. I'm sure you're close.
Top of the turn order.
Okay, he jabs me, and I'm just like, you really should just stop. And I'm going to just glance to Evia.
Yeah, you can barely see me.
And I'm just gonna pointedly look at you and be like, and I think I'm also gonna just go ahead and hit him again. Same thing, hand axe. 12 plus a 4, which is a 16.
It does hit.
And that is 1 point of damage.
No.
Yeah, do the strength.
1 point of damage. What's your strength modifier? That's +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
have
it would be a
that.
3, right? I'm not wrong.
You put
Did
your,
you roll it at
Oh my
one?
god.
No.
No, I rolled 1 on my d6 damage die.
Yeah. and
Where's
that
my-
was-
Oh,
So you should be
okay.
adding your strength modifier with your hand axe.
That's not good. So here.
Yeah, I'd do a +2.
All right. Somehow, miraculously, he's not dead yet.
Oh my god.
So he feels the slash of the hand axe.
Mm-hmm.
Are you good?
Yeah, I just wanted to make some changes to this since I hadn't had that on there before. Okay, so I slashed at him again. More of a upwards motion this time.
Great. So you just and he feels the slash, and then he looks up at you or looks forward at you, and you can see almost like a tear in his eye as he begins to fall backwards, and then you hear, and then he just turns to ash.
Not again!
Well,
Keep him on the board.
What do you mean,
Oh, no, he's
again?
Ash. Just kidding.
This is
Keep
how I
him on
got
the
that
board.
paper.
He's gone.
Hold on, let me sprinkle some popcorn.
This
for
is-
I think
you.
it
this
is
is what I
role
showed you
play
earlier.
happening.
Was in a guy's hand that did exactly that. That's why it's burned.
He just turned to ash?
Yes. Let's go find the others.
Okay.
I'm angrily stomp. Start making my way.
Any interest in investigating that area?
Oh. No, no, not for me.
I am just looking around in disbelief. So, I mean, I guess, I'm just what just happened? I guess I'm investigating. I don't know.
You don't have
I'm just
to.
looking around
I'm
what
just-
is
I'm
this?
just-
What are we doing? What is going on? How did he just disappear? I don't understand.
I mean, that sounds like a person who's trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
So, are you going with Evia because she has told you what's going on, or do you want to poke around?
I mean, I'm not gonna do a real super in-depth investigation, but
Okay.
if I see something on my way over there, then I'll probably stop. But I'm not gonna.
Okay, well then we'll roll for a perception instead of investigation.
It's freaking.
Perceive with confidence.
She's so perceptive.
What was that, 22? Yeah.
Okay,
She's
well,
crazy right now.
the ash and general material that is left behind after this guy just fell away into nothingness is gray, like you would see of like a soot in a fireplace. Some random shades of like brown and just it looked just dirty, right? Additionally, in there you do see a hint of blue.
Okay. So as
You see
I'm
yourself.
walking by, I'm just like, what in the world? Wait a minute. And then I just kneel down on one knee, and I'm just gonna like take my 2 fingers and kind of over where like the blue is on the ground.
There is a scale.
And that's weird. And I'm gonna pick that up and just kind of take a look at it. It's a blue scale.
Mhm.
Are there multiple of them?
Just one.
Just one. What in the world? Hey, wait! And then I get up and I'm gonna follow Evie. Like, there's something here.
Great.
And you were moving?
Yeah, just whenever it gets back around, we'll have probably just made it out of the Enclave temple thingy.
Our only bad guy is the entangled gentleman who is double entangled. So I guess
Oh, hey, wait.
being sat on and teased.
Restraint?
Restrained, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
His
There's a
wounding's
book.
still there.
13.
Jesus Christ.
13. I don't think that's high enough to get out of an
It's going to
entanglement.
be on the
That is the DC.
You've met.
It
You're
is
out.
13.
What
However-
about yours?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, would he have just disadvantage then? Or would it be two
like that.
separate?
Sure.
He would have disadvantage. He rolled a natural 20 for his other die, but if it's disadvantage,
He's on
the
a mission.
13 is
Then he's
getting
out.
up. Yeah, so he's out. So he kind of
I'm gonna,
forces you off of him,
yeah, I'm gonna fall over.
and you see him stand up, and he's trying to stand just outside of the light. Yeah,
So he's standing.
he's still in the area, so it's still rough terrain.
That took a whole
He's
action.
just no longer terrain. And yeah, that was his whole action.
So,
What?
That is the end of the bad guy's turn. We got Lusiar up.
Is it not Ray's turn? Or is Luciar before Ray?
no, wait, Blue did just
Yeah.
go.
I just skipped everybody. Both of you.
Yeah, you know how it is.
At least it's the first time I've done that this time.
I mean,
Yeah, once per session.
Twice.
I have rope. I'm gonna be saying to Luciar, like, I have rope. I can get to you. I can't get to him. If you're trying to,
Don't let him bite.
don't let him bite. Okay.
That's all. That's all I need.
me, please.
I'm moving toward Luciar so that I can try to hand off rope. And that's probably all my movement to get to him.
10, 15, 20, 25, I think. About 30. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna, like, I don't know if you have any, and like reach into my bag and like, here's rope if we are trying to take them prisoner.
Are we out of combat or in combat?
We're still in initiative order,
Okay.
technically.
Because I would assume
Combat.
that guy probably doesn't care to be not in combat at this point. Like he's keeping us in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm saying.
Alright, can I do something before you do things then?
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna walk over to this guy.
What guy?
The guy that's dead. I'm gonna
Nice. Now they're both dead.
I'm gonna kneel down next to him. Are his eyes still open?
No.
So he's just like that?
He's just dead.
So his eyes aren't open though? Is he?
Most of the time when you die, your eyes are still open because you're looking.
I
Unless he closed his eyes.
I was
Like, when
gonna
he
gonna close his
Yeah.
eyes.
I was dead.
Open them first.
Really did
If they're already closed,
You have to open them, and then you close them.
are they? Well, like when you die, if he was dying,
Okay,
like
look,
looking, he would
I-
still have his eyes open.
Yeah.
When you asked, I was thinking, is he alive or is he dead?
Oh,
I apologize. You were very specific in your wording. That is my bad. He is dead. Sure, his eyes are open.
Great.
That does make sense. He would have died while awake.
I'm gonna kneel down and close his eyes for him, and just take his hands and like put them on his like abdomen.
She's prepping him for the burial already.
Great.
Like, that's what I'm doing. I mean, do I see anything cool or?
Are you investigating?
I'm moving his hands. Like,
Yeah, roll.
Pulls out her wand.
I see nothing.
Rough.
I wasn't actually trying. That's the team.
I mean, that is the tea. You weren't trying. You were being respectful. It's hard to be respectful and steal from people at the same time.
Well, 5.
No,
Yeah, I
Nothing.
suck at rolling. That's
nothing
what we're here
immediately. So, I've already described what our bad guys have done. So, we'll just swap that order. And now we have Lusiar.
Fuck, what was a bad guy for?
I had movement and an action, right?
Yeah,
'Cause I didn't do an action with her.
Yeah, you can get much further if you want to consider yourself to have been further.
Well, I don't know how far. That's what I was waiting on for my turn because I was before Luciar.
Freaking, I'm. All right. Twice I've skipped someone. Your turn now.
How far would we have moved?
She would have done other things, so she just would have had her regular movement. But if
Okay.
you want to use your bonus, you can, and you would have had 70 feet.
How far to get out
Not bonus,
of
but
the temple? Because I can't count from over here.
At 35, you're at the base of the steps.
30.
Pretty.
Do 35.
Okay.
How far is the bad guy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roughly 50 feet.
Yeah.
It's like a weird
Yeah.
diagonal thing going on.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm prepping transparency sheets with like
Exactly 50 feet. Never mind.
Okay,
ranges and whatnot. So we'll have that for our next episode.
I am. That doesn't tell me how far. Okay, I'm gonna do entangle as well on him.
Double entangled.
But he's not entangled anymore.
I know, but the,
Oh, okay.
the area is still entangled.
Oh.
So he's still on rough terrain.
I'm gonna wrap him.
So, okay.
More vines come up.
Yep.
That's fine. That's fine. Additional.
Hers probably would have ended because it's concentration.
It
Up
is
to 1 minute.
concentration up to a minute, but
It
it's
hasn't
definitely
been
not.
going
Hasn't?
near a
Okay.
minute.
No.
No, it's been 12
Well,
seconds.
There'll be 10
Oh.
turns.
Oh,
But she would have broke concentration when she went to hit Luciar.
No,
No, that's not how
you can do a
That's what I was
whole bunch of
thinking.
stuff while you're
Okay.
concentrating.
well, either way, make a strength saving check.
13.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's against. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's against
Excuse me.
me.
Yeah.
No, it's DC. It's not.
What's your
you don't
spell
have to-
save DC?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the spell save. What's your spell save?
Oh, we said for my entangle, it wasn't spell, it was strength. Which
It
was
would still
12.
be a save DC.
Yeah. Instead of
Well.
using.
12.
That's what you said it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because mine's different.
Yeah.
I'm using a seed, not entangle, but it mocks entangle.
She's using woodland magic to mimic the spell entangle.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Good.
All right, so he's not entangled, but do you want to choose the area because it still is a 20-foot from a center point
Behind him.
behind
It's
him?
the same spot. He's been entangled twice in the same spot, so these vines just grow more.
Also, we should probably.
Yeah.
I think it's probably you didn't move into the entangled area. What is that a good assumption?
Do you have to roll?
You didn't move into your entangled
Yeah, I
area.
was like,
Can he entangle?
I don't know. Did I?
So, are you entangling the same space?
I was gonna go on
I'm
the
not in.
side, like one of the sides closest to. What is the? Oh, is that someone? I can't
Everything
see.
around him is entangled currently, except for
No, I know that. I
this
didn't know what
space.
the thing was you just moved.
that's
Me? Oh,
No.
I moved.
What Cookie just moved?
right,
What was it?
Justin.
You're prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my mini.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to
that's
the
my mini.
other side.
Okay,
The right side of the person.
great. Great. So we're
It's-
entangling.
it's the same
It's
space.
Yeah.
double entangled.
Yes.
Great. Love it. What is happening? How am I doing? You're just seeing thicker vines grow around.
He's embracing his powers.
Now, am I not skipping anyone else by moving to Luciar?
Oh, Nico.
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 All right.
Old man, can you paralyze him? Prevent him from moving.
Paralyze him.
Yes. You seem to be
I just
magically
heal
inclined.
people. You'll have to ask the one on the ground.
He said, I just heal people?
Person on the ground, stop him from biting.
I've been trying, but I can't find another rock.
You can do it.
Oh yeah, he's slowly dissolving into madness. Just
Are you still looking for a rock?
yeah.
Would you like to roll?
Yeah. Investigation.
Yeah.
It's an 8.
That's why you're slowly succumbing to madness.
It's the same roll as my madness roll.
Great.
I'm just gonna pull the arrow back in place again and just tell the guy, I can promise you sanctuary if you just stop fighting and talk to us. It'll be okay. This needs to end now, and that'll be my turn.
All right. He has a look in his eye, kind of a glint. He looks entirely too confident for someone who is in
Surrounded.
a dual entangled area, surrounded by quote unquote enemies.
And a moonbeam.
And a
Set on fire.
moonbeam. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's gonna move that, but presently. Alistor.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
I
Alistair's.
can't find a rock. Alistair's gonna stand up. He was 1 for yep. And then he's gonna go, I'm really sorry. I couldn't find a different way to stop you from biting. And then he's just gonna punch him in the jaw to try to break his jaw.
Okay,
One way to do it.
that's
Creative.
true.
Creative. Yep.
Well, here we are.
This is the solution.
Glad I'm not over there.
I gotta stop rolling 8s. Are you okay?
You have hero points.
It's gonna be alright.
If
I forgot that we use hero points.
How does that work?
They weren't
That's
present.
right.
I wasn't
you guys
in the
weren't-
conversation.
You weren't a part of
Yeah,
the conversation yet. Now that everyone's at the table, hero points is a variation of things that are in the Dungeon Master Guide. And the way hero points work is whenever you start a new level, you get 5 hero points plus half of your level rounded up. So right now you all start with 7. And the way it works is you get a d6, which is after a roll but before the result of the roll has been determined. You can apply it towards attacks, checks, basically anything other than death saves. And it's a d6.
It's 14 total.
Okay, fantastic. That does hit.
Yes, we made it.
Roll for damage.
Okay, that is bad. He's gonna die from this.
This is not the first
I didn't
time.
know that before.
I've
you
seen
have to roll
this
a
film
D6?
before.
What?
do you have to roll a 1d6?
Yeah, you rolled a d6, right?
Yeah, I added the d6 to the.
No, did you roll it?
What? Yeah, I rolled.
A D6.
rolled a 6.
It says, yeah.
Yeah, it was done. He takes 14 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we saw that.
So you.
I'm
you
having flashbacks.
You punch him in the mouth. He punches the mouth. His teeth are gone.
Well.
No, I.
You
So
can't bite.
additionally, I feel like.
Yeah.
Additionally, I would indicate that the force of which you punched this man in the mouth caused you to take some damage yourself. Almost like he bit you.
Wait, did you punch him open mouth or just
Wait,
his
so that
jaw?
means that when I hit people, I'm gonna be taking damage.
No, not necessarily. But you punched him in the mouth.
Yeah.
That's a lot of force.
Yeah.
Side
I,
of the face.
if you punched a metal wall and your fist broke through it, do you not think that you would get scratched?
Not if you're a metal bender.
Do you take damage when
Very
you make
tough.
attack rolls in Dungeons and Dragons?
I. Realistically. So
Towards the body.
anyway, so when you, I'm not actually rolling for damage, but when
Okay.
you pull your fist out,
Oh yeah.
you're
Flavor.
gonna see some,
Flavor, sure.
yeah, you're gonna see some scratches. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
You're
fine.
like, oh, fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Um,
I saw you reach, and I was just like, I'm taking damage for doing damage. What is happening right now?
No. So
He used Hellish Rebuke.
he's out. He's out. He just falls to the ground. That's kind of unexpected.
Successfully knocked his brain off of the brainstem. He's just.
I paralyzed him.
Lusiar sighed heavily.
I'm just staring at my now somewhat bloody fist. Just staring at him and myself, just silent.
Old man, can you heal him?
I can. There seems to be a lot of vines.
I can remove those.
I'll drop.
We should tie him first, though.
Hi, who?
The unconscious
man.
man that's about to be revivified.
Unconscious.
Do it quickly.
Quickly.
I'm rushing
I'm dropped.
some rope to go and tie him, and I'm also. I don't know if I have anything to cut it, but I would try to leave some hanging to like wrap through his mouth, maybe around his head. Like we're gonna wrap some around his body
Dear God.
and some through his mouth.
This is
Before we continue this adventure, did we decide that bad guys could be revived?
I thought that I was told yes because I didn't think they should, but I thought I was outvoted.
I'm just making sure because this is setting a precedent, so
Yes.
bad guys will be able to be revived moving forward for the entire campaign.
Should we all take a vote?
I thought we did.
Yeah, but I don't remember what the
I don't
conclusion of that
I
vote
thought it was let the people in the comments decide. No. I thought it was yes, and the stipulation was bad guys could also revive their bad guys, but there's
yeah.
not a lot of magic people on this island, so really.
That was the rule.
Yeah,
If we can,
and that is true. That's I'm just making sure that we're all comfortable with that decision.
Yeah. We,
Great.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Freaking thousand or something gets
so you
revivified.
tie him up.
I'm scared for
Yeah.
session
Then-
25 when we're
Yeah.
back on this. Because
Yeah.
this was the DM giving the, you're sure you want them to come back to life. You're really sure.
Yeah.
Just double tap.
Yep, should do.
And then I cast Spare the Dying on him.
Okay.
Touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. That creature becomes stable.
Great.
Is that how it actually works in D&D?
No.
I think you have what 2 turns? It's like 12 seconds.
In
or
your
something?
death saves?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would roll per round.
Oh,
on
that's
its-
3 turns.
Yeah,
So
and then
it's
you get 3
18
successes or
seconds.
3 failures.
Or
So it
someone
could be
gets
as short as 2 rounds, as long as 6 rounds.
Just young.
But
5 rounds.
But can you like spare the dying of someone?
Not
like,
NPCs.
As long as they're alive.
Not NPCs though.
you can't do it with NPCs?
I'm pretty sure in D&D you can't.
That's an NPC.
Yeah.
Like once
Yeah.
they
That's
die.
a bad guy.
The
You
target.
asked him to do it.
No, I know.
Fine.
In D&D though. She said in D&D. Does
We're
that
talking 2
work?
different spells right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Just in general. Yeah, you have to have Revivify in D&D to do this.
Yeah.
In D&D.
To bring him back from the dead.
But he's not
But he's,
dead.
not
not
dead.
He's
Yeah.
rolling death saves right
Yeah,
now.
he's rolling death saves right now. He's not dead.
He's just unconscious. He has 0
dying.
points.
That guy right
He's at
there,
0
he's
HP.
dead.
I was trying to keep going.
Great. All right. Spare the dying. Spared.
So he has 1 hit point. He's back up. He'll be fine. I'm stroking his hair. He'll be
He also
fine.
can't talk.
His jaw is
0
just like.
teeth.
Yeah.
You
just
guys
like
gods?
displaced.
He's definitely missing some teeth. He comes to. I, at this point, would say that we are out of combat. This guy is barely holding on to life. And he's, at this point in time, very disheveled. He's not very clear on what's happening. So you've got a few seconds to decide what's happening here before he takes any additional actions.
I'm walking over there.
Okay,
I'm running to catch him.
great.
As we get there.
I kind of come out of the fog, or Alistor comes out of the fog that he was in after just killing this man. And it's just like, okay, he's okay now. I'm gonna start petting his head.
We're both as bad.
We're both just petting his head. You're alright.
You're
It's okay.
You're bound and gagged, but you're fine.
I mean, some people like that word.
Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay?
I took some damage, but I'm okay for now. But this is what happened in the Mistwood.
You heal 5 hit points as I point a finger at you, and yellow
Are
light
you going
comes
back
from
over
my
there?
fingertips.
Thank you.
No. Everyone that's supposed to be over here can get over here. You will have had enough time to get over before anything happens with this gentleman.
Me a T-Rex arm. No,
I'm,
she's there.
I'm staying there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anybody else?
Are you still
hurt?
at this body?
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
You say you're hurt? No.
I'm not
Good.
I'm not even over there.
I didn't think that would resonate so well with you. So funny.
All right. Have we released Moonbeam?
No.
Let's at least stand up.
Yeah, he's not in the Moonbeam.
When he die again.
He's gonna run into it.
You just fall backwards and be like, all right, well, that's it.
He's on the
Alright, I'm
ground.
gonna head out.
He's on the ground.
Spread the dime again.
He just died. We just tied him up on the ground. And
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. He can be on the ground, encumbered, knocked over, prone.
Hex, blink, charm.
Just dump out the condition ring set on top of him.
He's just kind of sitting there. He's like, and he's coming to. He's gaining his faculties.
What's he feeling?
Right now, panic is the strongest emotion that he would be emitting. Additionally, trust. We have a trusting feeling coming from him that is in the background of the panic. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anybody want to say, do?
I'm gonna look around and say, can he even talk?
I'm gonna look around too.
Oh, there's a rock.
Visually speaking, he is gagged, so he can't talk right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a charisma saving throw from him.
Great.
He's gonna die again.
You're looking for a 15.
17.
Nothing happens. He
Unless,
doesn't
hold
know
on, what's
anything.
his? Oh yeah, no, it's just +0, so 17. Okay.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I'm on the ground and I have a little tiny notebook that's in my pocket, and I'm sketching out the details of this guy's face and what he's wearing.
Okay.
And stuff like that. So.
Okay.
Drawing dead people.
That's a little weird.
After that failed, I'm gonna start walking that way. Over that body.
Ray's killing people. Runes
We're
drawn.
poster.
You're gonna make it all the way there, or are you on the way?
If you'll let me make it all the way there, I'll make it all the way there.
We're not in initiative order, and nothing special is happening at this moment in time.
Well, I'm rifling through his pockets, but I rolled a 1.
What?
He
What
doesn't have that.
What are you doing?
I'm seeing what he has, who he is.
That's why I'm drawing a picture so we can ask people like who this man is.
Great.
But you're defiling him.
He's got pants on.
I really don't think you should be like. What if
Mhm.
like that feels kind of gross.
Yeah. Can be. Make sure you get that mole on his face, though.
Yeah.
That's it. They'd remember that.
I'm working on it. Who are you again? You're not here.
Quench Maven. Pleasure.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
How loud was that?
Hello?
How loud? Was you
What I...
Probably not loud
Probably not
enough
near
to
shot.
reach 70 feet.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Rune.
Left hand is still in the pocket, reaching around.
Oh, yeah, that's great. So where did you come from, and why are you finessing his body?
I go through his pockets, not that. Not doing that.
I don't know.
We're gonna see who he is, what he has on him,
Oh, great, but why?
because there could be identifying features that he carries.
What's it to you?
Who he is?
Yeah.
We just killed a man. Of course it matters who it is.
I know, internally I'm freaking out about that. I've never seen a dead man like in front of me like this before. Like my twin sister just killed 2 people, and this is a lot happening. And Lusiar's over there, and I don't even really talk to him at all. And this whole thing is happening right now, and I'm really
heading toward you.
I'm just really concerned about this guy and that guy. And there was dragons, and I love dragons because they're so cool. And then they just flew away, and they were trying to get. There's just a lot going on.
Have I found anything in his pocket?
You are thoroughly distracted, and in the pockets that you have discovered, you found nothing.
Okay.
With a 1.
You're distracted.
Yeah.
I'll take time.
That was good timing. I was give me an appropriate excuse for an at 1.
I'll take time to take a 10 on it.
Okay.
To get some investigation
And I'm
and get
gonna-
my time with it.
Calm myself down. Breathe. Anyway, I guess keep going through his pockets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and draw him.
Yeah.
This is all very perfectly normal, and my emotions have stabled.
Here. I can tell you. I can tell you it's not normal.
Great. I mean, great. This is fine.
All right. The longer you spend there, the more openings in his like shirts and whatnot you can find, and in an inside breast pocket, you pull out a blue scale.
Great. So head still down. I'll go. Found this.
What is that?
All right. Over here. Is anyone talking to our guy?
I am behind him, crouched down, kind of one arm kind of around him to hold him in place, and I'm petting the back of his head and whispering that it's going to be okay. I'm keeping up with what Quint was. Yeah. It's going to be all right. You're going to be okay. Not going to hit you again. Not picking up that rock. Not knocking you out of a tree. Don't know what those spells that I was casting earlier were, but
yeah, that was crazy. Wild.
I put my bow away and go up to him and kneel down. Yes, that was pretty crazy.
I know.
Can you take it out of his mouth and see if he's ready to talk with us now?
Do you want to check his mouth first?
How?
He doesn't have teeth. Also,
I mean,
He's missing teeth.
you
Yeah,
could totally
this is-
stick
Is
your
his
hand
jaw
behind
loose?
the gag.
I think the healing would have fixed that, even though he's only on 1 HP.
Nice.
He's on death's door. But
Are you still holding him down? Or are you?
well, I
like,
mean,
rearranging
he is
his-
restrained, but I'm just kind of like behind and going like that, and then
caressing him.
Yeah, I'm caressing him to make sure that he's okay.
actually, yeah, check his. We'll pat around his body and stuff and see if he has anything before removing the gag.
Okay. Roll for investigation.
Next check is a full cavity search. Yeah.
Damn, that's gonna be good too.
Oh, it was gonna be good, now it's terrible.
Do I add a proficiency bonus to this? It's a double.
Are you?
Or is it
That's
just-
expert. So you had your proficiency bonus twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 6, 10.
I mean, he's restrained. So as you're patting through his pockets, you do come across the blue scale. You recognize that blue scale as a dragon scale.
Yep.
Looks very similar to one that you might also have.
Put that in my back pocket. It's curious. I'd look at the guy. I can promise you safety. You
I can.
will have to probably be in prison for what you and your friends have done. However, I can guarantee that it'll be a nicer stay than what will otherwise be your fate. All I ask is that you just cooperate with us and give us information.
I have
Agreed.
no idea what he's talking about. I'm still thinking about
While he is saying that, I would like to be casting Detect Thoughts on him. The bound man, not Lusiar.
That's why I was like,
Again.
To get any surface thoughts of what he is thinking.
Okay. Your surface level thoughts that you're going to be getting is just a constant for the Forsaken, for the Forsaken, for the Forsaken.
Can he make a wisdom save? I push a little farther in that. He'd need a 13.
We got a 9. So, additionally, underneath the for the Forsaken, the feelings that you're getting is still that panic, fear, and a dwindling trust. And underneath of the words for the Forsaken, you hear him thinking, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out.
Don't take the rope out. Immediately, as soon as I hear that. Don't. I don't know how, but he has a plan to escape. Does he cry?
Well, that would be interesting to see.
Put your finger in his mouth.
And he'll bite it off.
With what teeth?
He's still got teeth.
No, I know, but like, take a little bit of damage just to make sure he can't. Never mind. Go to sleep in bed. Kill himself?
We need to take him back to the castle and let the council decide what to do with him. Yeah, this was awful. And I just get up and start walking out, checking out the area. Yeah.
I'm gonna follow after Lusiar. Like, so wait, these are the poachers that you were talking about then?
Did I recognize any of them?
The garbs and clothing that you're seeing are very similar. You didn't recognize any of the people, but they all, I mean, the chain nets that you saw, the weapons that they were using, it's all things that you saw when you were in the forest next to Three Loons Tavern. So.
Poachers, you thought I was a poacher? I could never! How dare you!
Poached, like,
I mean, I told you what they
eggs?
look like.
Or
Eggs?
They look a little different than she looks,
You're
though.
really
I'm
far away
really
to hear that.
confused.
You're right.
Stab him in the chest. How dare you think I could hurt something created by nature?
Well, it's glad to see that you were on our side,
Uh-huh.
and I appreciate it.
I saved your dragon.
aren't people something that's made by nature? Existential crisis.
It's fine. I don't like people that much.
Okay. Outburst.
Yeah.
Question.
Anyway, what are these things? I'm gonna like hold out show him the scale.
At first, I look at it curiously and hold it up. And it's a dragon scale.
It faked it.
Yes, it's a dragon scale.
Okay. I didn't give you the dragon scale though. I mean, if you would have tried to take it, I probably would have had like a grip on it, so there would have been like
I gave you, that's what I said, I looked at it curiously, like I was just observing it.
Yeah.
I had full intention on deceiving you, thinking I was just going to pick it up. Oh, what's this?
I mean, to her point, if that's the situation, then I would roll for deception.
Ooh, baby.
Oh my god.
Charisma.
Yeah, I was like, what am I looking for? 18?
Okay.
Versus your insight.
my insight.
Yep.
Do I roll for insight?
Yeah, basically you're rolling to see if you trust that this is going to be given back to
Wouldn't
you.
it just be my deception rolling?
You gotta go against something.
Then, oh.
19.
Ooh.
I have a
Okay.
16, 17.
But it's not over.
19.
So
Alright.
you think he's up to no good. So you would grip tight. You can
So
still
you're
try to
holding
grab
on to it. You can still try it. There can be a strength
You're
contest.
like, oh.
No, it's not that far. Yes, it's
Don't
a.
you have the same thing?
You wouldn't have known that.
I would have been standing right there.
Yeah,
when
you
Yeah,
did
saw
that.
it. Everyone
when
saw.
everyone saw you take the. Everyone was standing there watching you.
Yeah.
Oh, from his pocket, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, these are dragon skills. They shouldn't be in regular people's possession. They're magically inclined and can be pretty powerful if used the right way. So if I could have it so that I can keep it safe. You've seen that I am here to protect the dragon. That's very strongly my purpose. And I would appreciate it if I could take this and keep good care of it so that it doesn't fall into the hands of people like this again.
Yeah, okay.
Appreciate it. And just tuck it.
You see that, kids? Honesty is the best policy.
Whatever gets it.
Meanwhile, it's gonna be okay. I'm completely lying.
So, you're still all right. I am making a decision. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, guy. Yeah, no. I mean,
I love you, Chelsea, by the way. That was just in character.
it is what it is. An arrow comes through and catches our bound guy right in the temple.
Damn.
Coming from this direction over the wall. Immediately, give me a perception roll for everyone who's in this area right now.
Look.
15.
You're just looking higher than 12.
So,
30, 20.
13.
All right, what'd you get?
17.
All right, so you all would have, as soon as the arrow came,
Hyler.
looked, and you would have seen a person standing on the wall, and then you would have seen someone that additionally drop on the other side of the wall.
What side? Where?
So they would have been like here-ish, like where her little dice box is, and
Okay.
then they would have dropped on the other side of the wall. I would assume that you guys would have assumed to run.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going.
yeah, I'm gonna be
I'm fed up.
dropping this dude's body. And I'm
Oh.
gonna speed running in that direction. I told him it was gonna be okay!
Okay, all right. The two of you specifically make it to the
I'm not dealing with this again.
the gate, and when you make your way outside, there's no one in sight.
What?
Whatever
thinks that I lied
information
to
they
him.
have, they're
You
willing
did
to
lie to
kill
him.
their
I was
own men
lying,
so
but
that we
now
don't
he
get
thinks
it.
that I was.
Whatever. Let's go back.
I'm saying to Luciar, specifically.
I
Whatever
don't wanna come back.
information they have, they're willing to kill their own men so that we don't get it.
Yeah. Yep.
We're on our way back.
Okay.
Are you done searching the body now?
Yeah, been for a while. You done with your drawing?
Yeah. Should we bury him?
That feels appropriate, doesn't it?
Yeah. Have you killed a man before? Or a woman? Or a thing?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't like it either.
That's really nice. Okay. How many people have you killed?
You stopped counting after a while.
Oh! Yep, I'm gonna my drawing and be. Hey!
Yeah.
How's it going on your end?
Well, they killed the guy that we were tying up for information and then disappeared.
I'm with a murderer.
I'm on my way. I'm dashing to Ray. I'm dashing.
Dash away, dash away, dash away all. I cannot. There you are.
No, I'm with two murderers.
Don't even know your own sister.
The reason why she's on the way is because she wants to meet him, not
Yeah.
because she's trying to
Yeah.
get you.
Okay. All right. There's a lot.
Yeah, we're probably back.
Okay.
We didn't go far.
Are we gonna continue roleplaying?
Yeah,
Is that
I
what
can
you're
make
gonna
that
do
in one round.
Yeah. You guys have experienced a lot.
Mm-hmm.
4 people have died. An attempt to capture dragons. One of the 4 people that died was killed by an unknown person who is not affiliated with any of you that you're aware of. And so far, I think everyone at this point has seen the discovery of some scales. Yeah? All right, so that's roughly where we're at. Just in a circle, what's going on? For you.
I immediately exclaim, "It's a frame job! That's why I'm here!"
It's a what?
Hello,
No joke, because I just freaking thought of it.
It's a what?
It's a frame job. That's why I'm here. You said I look like them. But I would never. So I'm now having an existential crisis. Because who the heck would want to set me up?
I knew it was coming.
So, great question.
Yeah.
It says that I'm an elf, everybody. I'm a half elf. Just
Oh.
letting everybody know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
That's a typo.
apologize.
Half elf.
Oh, does ours say half elf?
Nope.
Dang.
Oh.
Nope.
Wait, am I the only full elf?
And you're not even technically an elf.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. We've got. Let's make sure. Rune, you are.
An elf.
Just an elf. Yeah. Which means Ray would also just be there as an elf. I'm pretty sure I have blue correct. I do know that based off of. Yeah,
Nice.
human, vampire, ranger. Lusiar's stats was based off of an inaccurate hit point die. So his max HP is incorrect on here. So there are some corrections that need to occur. Sorry about that, guys.
That's fine.
That's
It's
all
cool. It's
We'll
whatever.
get there.
I just happened to look over
I'm just
the screen when I
disappointed.
popped up and I was like, an
I'm
elf.
kidding. I'm
Should probably cry. It's a serious thing.
Yes.
Luciar.
Well, this day went as bad as it possibly could have. So I'm feeling pretty upset. There's a room half full of strangers. Two people I didn't necessarily care to see at first, but glad they were there. Them that being the twins. Finding the dragon scales was pretty alarming. I'm glad I got the two that were found and have them in my possession.
I'm happy for you to just share what you're feeling, but I was also wondering if you were communicating anything to anyone.
Roleplay.
No, I'm strictly in my head right now. And yeah.
Okay.
So.
Alistor?
Alistor, after running to find the assailant who assassinated the person who he was telling everything was going to be okay to, comes back to the scene of the crime and looks down at the body and just kind of freezes for a moment. I don't really know the correct emotion for it. He's just in kind of like he's in a messed up mental spot right now. He killed this guy came back to life, he told the guy it was gonna be okay, and then the dude got sniped. So he's looking down at this corpse, and he's just kind of frozen there, zoned out from everything else that's going on around him.
Alright. Blue?
So, what do we do now? Do we go after them?
There's no one to go after at this point. The people, anyone that was left is far gone.
We checked, but didn't see anyone.
Yeah. At this point, it's just I will go tell the council about Royal and get more information.
Should I come with you?
Would I think she would be okay to join me there? I wouldn't
Right now,
necessarily
your
care to,
impression with Blue, other than what I would assume was a positive experience with her, is that Xerxes trusts her. So, feel about that how you will.
Actually, save a step. Can you go inform Xerxes of what happened here?
Yeah. Okay, then we'll do that.
Thank you. And I appreciate you being here. Actually, I didn't see you Where did that blood come from?
You are probably pretty bloody right now.
I'm presuming now. I know Xerxes. I'm presuming now that I know why after I said it. So I'm just going to go. I'm just going to give you a nod, like, okay. I imagine you took care of what you needed to. Thank you. But now you know the extent of what's been going on, and as do I.
He gave me 5 mil before I left, didn't he?
Xerxes gave you the papers for Firewall, yes, so that
Okay.
you could send things to him.
Okay, so I mean, I can just do that.
Blue's like, I'm coming with you whether you like it or not.
I'll definitely inform him because he gave me papers, so that way I can write to him if need be.
This whole event, I would assume, would be better told in person. I would assume he'd want the details, but if you would like to come with me, we can, make a round trip, because I'm probably gonna have to meet up with him anyways soon to talk about this.
Okay.
He's the last person I talked to before I headed here anyways, so.
Why don't we go tell the council, and on the way back I can show you where the traps are in the forest that I saw, that I thought were bear traps, but I'll show you what I saw.
Yeah, it's probably, could be for anything, but it was probably for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess that sounds like a plan.
Before we bury him,
Yeah.
do you think whatever he is over there is going to want to inspect the body?
Who?
The one who's barking orders.
Oh,
Have I reached you all yet?
I don't
Probably.
know.
Who are you?
Well, this
You
is
said you're with a murderer?
Oh! Hello.
Ray? What is your name?
Quint Maven,
It's-
murderer.
Maven.
Maven, murderer.
I know that name.
Good, Minnie too.
okay. I don't know what Lusiar plans to do. I don't know why he's here, really. I don't talk to him. Ray knows more about him than I do, so. Do you think he's gonna want to desecrate this body such as Quint has?
I haven't listened to that conversation because I'm concerned this man's gonna kill you. But then he told me he was a maven, so I've like fully flipped off of that. I'm sorry, what were you all doing before I came up?
He found this cool little thing.
Yeah, I'd show you a blue scale.
He is. He was asking if
That's weird.
the guy barking orders. Kind of funny. What if he wanted to look at the body or not?
He might want to. I'm not sure. He's probably more concerned with the scales. If you want to keep that, don't show him.
Understood.
Or show him.
So, we're gonna get the body out of here then, yes?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we can bury him.
I fully trust you upon
Lead the way.
hearing you now.
That was a very, very quick transition.
I guess Murder!
Hide the scale.
Hide the scale. We're best friends now. Hide the scale. Don't give it to Lusiar. Do I see an area that would be appropriate to bury this man in? Also, did someone say that the other guy was dead?
Yeah.
He did get killed.
Okay.
That one wasn't.
So 2 graves? Or do we just bury them on top of each other? Were they friends? Would they be okay with that?
Even in war, mass graves are frowned upon.
So 2 graves.
2.
2 graves. Do you dig graves often as well?
Only when needed.
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna try to find a spot in the tree line, because I assume it would also be frowned upon, to bury 2 men in the Enclave.
As you wish. And I lift up the body. Or attempt to. Say 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna help him lift the body.
Okay. Roll again, or you roll as well. We'll average your rolls.
Oh boy. 10.
I don't add anything, do I? No? 7?
Okay.
You know what? Here looks like a great spot for a grave.
So
There is also an option not to sound disrespectful, but like, you know,
Burn it!
Viking burial. They do burn bodies occasionally.
I mean, what is? He seems like if that's a dragon skill. What is Lusiar like? What is his like planet? What do they do with rituals? Do they come from there, or you can ask him?
He said that the dragon scales were used for powerful magic and could be dangerous if in the wrong hands.
Not what I meant, but like burial.
I thought you said what did they do with dragon scales. I was fully
No. So burial ritual wise, what do they do?
I don't know. I don't, out of character, know if I know that he's from a different planet.
Yeah, y'all would know that.
I just see him at the castle sometimes. I'm not sure what they do. I think we could ask Mom. I don't know how.
Dang, me neither. That's unfortunate. A grave here is fine. We can start digging.
Great.
I don't know
Great.
about Clara.
We're gonna start. I'm like, I don't have anything on me.
I would have liked to just
I would have
head that
like
way.
a little
To them.
shovel. I would have some
Not
gardening
necessarily
tools.
to them, but bypassing them to head out of the temple, assuming Blue was following me and the other two.
I was gonna head over towards them because Quinn is over there.
Okay. Question? What?
Since it's a 15-foot, would that have made a difference?
What's your question?
Yep, never mind then.
15 foot?
They're flanking the body.
No. I mean,
Flanking the body?
Are you asking about the depth of the dig? Or
no, like, I can't say this out loud.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay. Alright.
Did y'all find anything?
Nope,
Body.
I didn't find
Did you
anything.
search it?
We're talking about burying it.
Do you have particular burials that you would like to
I wouldn't bury it in here. However, if you want to leave it, I'm sure the dragons will enjoy burning it and getting rid of it. So that's an option. But
Do they
we're heading
eat
to the
humans?
no, but they will probably not like it to be here. So
Why don't we move it out and bury it for them?
can you all move it?
With your help.
Alistair is gonna come over at this point.
Just got some weak knees.
Maybe we need to find like a wheelbarrow or something.
We also should probably bury the other one.
full
Actually,
circle moment.
he says that, and I point over. There is a barrel full of like what you would have assumed meat was carried in, with like one slab left in there.
There's literally a wheelbarrow.
Yeah. I point over there. I was like, feel free to use that. But like I said, you can definitely leave it here if you don't want to mess with it. I'm headed to
Just because we
the
have
castle.
access to a wheelbarrow.
That's funny. My character episode, I actually had that brought
Yeah.
to bring.
Yeah.
We actually
Yeah,
had a
that's funny.
wheelbarrow that got used in Lusiar's episode, but more specifically, it was asked about because of a practice session that we had, which is just funny.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get more help, I guess, because this seems like a lot of people job for a lot of people. Alice, are you already over there?
Yeah, I cannot reach across the table.
Okay. Maybe like, hey, people I don't know.
That's me.
Yep.
We know you.
We know you. Can you guys help us bury the bodies? I don't know if you guys know how to bury a body. I've never done this before.
Just stick them in the cave. It's underground. It's the same thing.
I don't think that's the same thing. So if we get, is there a wheelbarrow?
Yeah, there actually
I
was an
pointed
actual.
it out, yeah.
So I think we get the wheelbarrow, put the bodies in,
Yeah.
and bury them
Well, I'll check it
outside
out.
of this. Great. If you guys want to help out, I don't know if
No, I was gonna lift him.
I mean,
Are we
okay.
leaving?
Yes. Me and Blue and just me and Blue are heading out.
what happened to that
You
guy
said
that you turned to
council.
dust?
On your way out, I would stop you and say, Alexi already
that
knows from
wasn't-
over there.
Oh, yeah, Luciar said something about
Alexi is
He's in the-
he's a member of the High Council that coordinates with the Guardian. He will not have been at court for a very long time, and if he was, it would be very intermittently. So if you've interacted with him, it would maybe be once or twice, so you wouldn't be familiar with him. He's been away on an assignment.
What'd you say?
Alexi, he's been in the hamlet where I'm from for a while, but he was there today, this morning, when they did the same thing in the jungle.
Come with me.
Can she
one
help?
second,
though. I'm gonna use a seed point, 1 point, and I'm gonna lift him with my vine rope into the barrel.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna get 30 feet, because I gotta be 30 feet close. That's fine. And then I can lift up to 300 pounds, and I'm just gonna place him.
That's cool.
And then I'm gonna keep walking.
Great.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
It's fine. Is there an ash pile over there that we have not looked at yet?
There is.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna go over there because I just asked her, I was like, didn't someone just go into ash and just look at the ashes? Maybe collect some.
Great. Good over there. You're just collecting ashes?
Yeah, just trying to put him.
What's your passive investigation?
To 0. I don't know.
It's gonna
I mean, if you're asking for help,
plus.
mine's 19.
11 is my passive.
Your passive is 11. All right. So you will, while you're scooping up ashes, you will come across another scale.
I found another scale. Don't tell Lusiar. I found another scale. Don't tell Lusiar. I don't know if they could hear.
Put it in your backpack.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm carrying the scales over, not the scales, the ashes over, putting them in the wheelbarrow.
Here's.
I understand.
Well, not like that. I guess speeding things up, we can get the other body and start digging
Great.
holes.
Great. You guys got time. During that time, do you think you guys would feel comfortable enough to communicate things with one another?
Yeah.
Your individual experiences,
Maybe.
things that are going on, maybe in your lives, maybe what you do and don't know. You guys, there's a lot of interconnected pieces that you individually have that are relevant, so I'm giving you guys an opportunity to role play
while we're
out.
doing stuff.
Yeah, Alistor is helping dig, and then after a little while, he starts to kind of slow down, and doesn't seem like he's getting like out of breath, tired, but he's getting like fatigued, and then you just hear his stomach just grumble, and he's just and just kind of like bends down because he's hungry.
Okay. All right.
I want to yell out as is okay if me and Blue and her were exiting.
Yep.
I want to yell back. Please try to be out within the hour so that the dragons can come back and finish getting settled in, please. And
So, actually, give me an intelligence roll for your character, for just like the whole dragon scenario.
What else you want on it? It says 16.
That's fine. So, consider that there was just an attack where someone tried to capture dragons. And as the person who defends the dragons, you are leaving this area and they're just gonna come back. The dragons specifically, but you've not put any precautions in place, you don't have any guards set up, you're just walking out.
Well, at this point, I would like that to be the case. However, I know that I can't stay here, and I would have died in this situation if they were not here. So I need to get help to do that. I'm just trying to get them out of the area in general. So that would be the only thing I would say to do that. But yes, the plan would be to go get help, bring help back, and secure the area. But for now, I can't do that by myself. So,
Who are you gonna ask for help with the dragons?
it's a good question.
Okay. You read some minds. You heard some surface thoughts. Specifically, the name of what you would assume is a group of people. I'm not indicating you need to share that, but like that would be your important information that you have. Same. You guys are already marching out? Yeah?
I'm still lost. I'm going to talk to Lexi.
You're still, okay.
Yeah.
That is
I mean,
on their way.
digging
I would
holes is what's
say,
happening here, so.
Mhm.
Ask about the Forsaken. That's what he was repeating in his mind before he died. And when he had a way out, his primary thought was for the Forsaken.
Just nod and
Great.
And tell Mom we're not missing. We're okay.
should probably tell her yourself.
We'll be back after Rune paints a picture. So I think.
All right, Quentin, you got anything? While you're probably finishing up this hole at this point, we will fast forward a little bit so that those interactions and time make sense. At this point, I know you guys are gone. You're going for Alexi,
Yeah, he said come with me.
but you're going.
Yeah, but I'm going specifically to find out more information on why.
Great.
Once we make it to the tree line, I'm doing my little whistle.
Great.
We're gonna have somebody joining us, or something joining us shortly. Just like, don't panic. It's fine.
Cool.
Great. Any?
We'll get food soon. Let's get them in the ground.
Um, Alistair, right?
I never introduced myself.
I was gonna say,
have
what
no
was your
idea how
name?
you know
I was
my
gonna
name.
say, what was your name? That's what I've been waiting for this whole time.
Oh.
It was like I never introduced myself.
Well, I thought I would have just heard people over talk or someone.
I think it's because I've said the name Alistair.
And
so
if we
many
were
times.
already like in a like it was like
No one has
sun
said my
coming down,
Yeah.
Quentin's talking to you, he might have said your name. I just assumed.
It's
but
just the DM. Only
Yeah.
the DM has said his name. I'm just saying it for
Because
the
that would have
audience.
been when we were digging graves and you said, would you all be comfortable to talk to each other? The first thing I thought was, what was your name?
Well, then let's do that. Why are
Well,
we talking about it?
that's
Like,
what she's doing right now.
Oh, okay. My name?
Yeah.
It's Alistair.
Alistair. Okay. Thank you for helping us dig graves.
Yeah, but that's.
What are their names?
I don't know.
Are we gonna ask?
We can. We're talking at full volume. And who are you?
Rune is having a headache. Yes, what is your name?
Me?
Oh my god.
You look identical. Did you just meet? Because that's amazing.
Rune starts hysterically laughing. This has been such a day. We're twins. We met at birth in the womb.
At birth.
My name's Rune. Again. For the second, maybe third time.
This is the first time for me.
For you? Yes. My name is Rune.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Ray.
Red and Ray.
Rune and Ray.
Right.
They
sound similar.
So why were you guys doing a 1-2 on top of each other, crawling out a hole?
Right.
What?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna play dumb.
So you saw that.
All right. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
We all did. I think.
So what?
Everybody did?
Yeah, it's quite embarrassing
Did
for you
it?
guys.
Oh, it didn't look cool. We thought it looked cool.
Looked a bit like
right?
An evil turtle in a trench coat.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly what we were going for.
Perfect.
You did
Then you-
awesome.
It's fantastic.
But the question
Where were you coming? What was happening? Why were you crawling away?
In the caverns?
Well,
Oh,
we
you were in the
came
cave.
out of the ground and saw a dragon and some people fighting, and we were like, yeah, let's not get involved in that.
We didn't know what was going on. We didn't know who was what.
But then we started hunting bastards.
I quickly saw who the bastards were.
That makes sense.
That's aggressive.
Were you guys just hanging out in the cavern?
We met in the cavern.
We were having a picnic.
That's technically true.
Okay.
What's in the
So-
cavern?
Rocks.
Okay.
Mainly.
But you couldn't find any. Sorry.
I know. They were all under the ground, and then when I was looking for one, when I needed it the most, couldn't find it.
That's unfortunate.
What are you all doing next?
I was
After
gonna
this?
ask you the same thing.
I thought we were getting food.
We're getting food.
We're painting a picture.
I need to paint a picture still for a person important to us. But I mean, we have a place to stay.
We do. Oh,
Yeah, I
we
paid
do
for
have a place.
2 nights.
I'm also looking for someone called A. Are you A?
What?
Alistair? Did you send me a letter?
No.
Okay.
Quite coinkadinkle.
Well,
So after we bury these bodies, we're gonna go to
The crescent.
Crescent Moon. I don't know. Big
in
crescent.
something.
I don't know what it is.
do they have food there?
Yeah, they do.
Maybe we'll go.
There's 2 beds. Me and Ray have shared a bed before, and I'm assuming you guys would be okay sharing a bed. You were on top of each other, so I don't see any other reason.
As we've met today, I can't speak as a team.
I mean, I don't really need to sleep in a bed. I can sleep on like the floor or.
That's up to you guys.
It
Me
sounds
and-
greght.
Okay, great. You guys, can bunk with us.
On your way to luminous libations.
Luminous
Yeah,
libations.
crescent.
I'm off.
There was one other thing in the cavern, though. I think you all should probably have these.
Yeah.
And I hand you both a crystal.
Oh wait,
Please just keep them on you.
that.
Thank you.
They might have given me magical powers.
Have
I've never casted magic before, but I was doing some crazy things to that guy.
with the. I know what this is called, right?
Yeah.
With the diamond.
I don't know. I've never seen one of these before. Found one down there, and then I came out, and suddenly I.
You saw him do it?
If you're
Thanks.
notating that you have a diamond, notate that it's from
cooking.
Quinn.
Yeah.
Were you just going to the cave to get crystals?
I met a man. He needed them. So I went to get them for him. I ran into another man who needed more.
Is-
And I got those for him.
Oh.
What do they
And
want?
a number.
Did you just give them all away?
No, I sold the first 2.
But the
Then I
men
had
who
an
needed
idea.
them? The men who needed them, did they get them?
Mm-hmm.
Who were they? Can we help you find them?
Sure. Anytime.
Know their name?
Gilder was one. The other, he didn't give me a name.
Guild?
But he did give me this. And I'll show you a compass.
What am I looking at with the compass? Does it feel magical? Is it is there anything special about it? Is it just
You'd have to tell me. Here's another thing that I've taken possession of today.
Today.
And this came from Gilder?
Not the compass, no. The compass came from a wee lad. He seemed to care for it greatly. He couldn't pay for the diamond. What do you know of the compass?
I don't know anything of a compass. We met a Galder on the way here. It's a eerily similar name.
Maybe that's it.
Was he a eccentric little man in like a magic shop?
Blue hair?
That would,
Blue hair?
yeah.
Nice.
He helped us get here. So if you're taking crystals to him, he might be able to help us get home as well.
Took.
Yeah. I mean, I still have to do this painting. That might be a while. We might have to pay for a couple extra nights, you know.
How?
I don't really have. Do you guys know what gold and currency are? Like what they're for and how much it is to really like do things?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Is it something that you have?
Like a little left.
How
I
much?
paid for. We said we had like 10 maybe, and I
Did
had
I think you-
5, so I had 5 left. Something like that. We're not. I forgot how much I had.
I
It's on my other sheet, which isn't on here.
Sasquatch. I
Because
mean,
I took notes on.
we have a
something else.
recording of it somewhere, but I would assume that you didn't pay more than like 10 silver for a room, unless you.
Yeah, no, he said 10 silver, and I didn't know what that was. So I gave him, I think, a couple pieces of gold, and he said, "Is this a tip?" And I said, 2 nights, and the rest is a tip.
Yeah.
And he was like, fair. So I don't know how much that was.
Great.
You can pay that to us.
Yeah, no.
No.
No, I don't.
Alistair would have been like, she got scammed.
But yeah, if you guys know your way around money, that'd be useful. Currency stuff.
I know how much things cost. People don't look to me for financial advice. Yeah.
Yikes. Okay, great. I guess we're like a little team now.
Yes, we
A
are.
much smaller team than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fine.
We'll get there. It's fine. I've already made plans.
So, you guys, I guess, well, after tonight, we'll come back here so I can finish my painting, and then you guys can do whatever. I don't know.
We can do whatever. Alistair's mind is just filled with all of the food that he's going to eat. Just letting the viewers know that was just his imagination. Thought bubble pops out. And it's just a buffet.
Just a buffet. All right.
Did you all have plans for after this? What you were doing?
But we are gonna go get food.
Food, yeah,
but,
right now.
But after that, like just a general, like, was there somewhere you were going after food, or is you just hanging out?
Which way is the wind blowing?
Good question.
I put my.
He does the same
I do
thing.
this.
I'm gonna do the same
I'm
thing.
trying to feel for the wind.
Yeah.
A direction.
A direction.
It gets
Actually,
easier
you're-
moving with the wind than it gets when you get to my age.
It's probably blowing north.
Well, I was like, we're in the temple, so it might just be.
You might not feel much wind
Yeah.
because you're
No.
surrounded by
It's-
walls, but
North.
But it's going that.
Never.
This is all to say I have no plans.
Why wouldn't we?
We are really overanalyzing the wind. It was said here as a metaphor.
Great. I think we're done burying the bodies. Ray, could you do a little flower tricky trick on the grapes?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Can you do that? Actually?
do a flower tricky trick on the I'm gonna take some seeds out that I bought from Gelder's shop, and I'll sprinkle some roses on top.
I don't know what that looks like.
Great.
Do you have a spell for that?
I'm just planting seeds like a person.
Yes.
Brandon's like, I'm never giving you that.
I'm just planting seeds like a person.
Look, I know that you are interested in plant
It'll
magic.
take
so I
1 to
didn't
2
know
years
it
to
was-
grow to full life.
Eventually, as long as dragons don't step on them, those will be some pretty flowers.
Well, it's past the forest line, not in the enclave.
When
so.
does the trick happen? I'm just staring at the ground waiting.
Anyway, follow us. We have a room and food for you to start eating. I
That
guess.
sounds great.
Fantastic.
Starts.
Hopefully the scene fades out now.
Hopefully it does. Hopefully it goes to someone else.
Yeah, that's a lot of attention on you guys for a little bit. All right, so real quick,
Yeah.
you guys are making your way both to the capital city. You're making your way back to the Mistwood Tangle.
No, I was told to follow him.
Oh, I thought you
She's
said you were
going to the
Alexi.
capital
I would
to
much
see
prefer
her.
Alexi is still in the Mistwood Tangle.
Okay.
So you're going to Alexi, you're going to the Mistwood Tangle.
Yeah.
But you can follow him, that is fine. He did request that.
I would be shooketh if you did not continue to follow.
Shook it.
Someone
I
can
would,
do it.
after the way that you're going, if you veered to another path, there would be words.
Would be words.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
I've had way too much happen today because it's been a long ass day and it was supposed to be a good day for me. Did I get fire mail from Alexi when I left? I don't recall.
Yeah, no, you took,
I thought I
you
did.
took fire mail.
I'm gonna real quick recap. I'm on the way to this place.
Great.
Send. Follow.
Just fire, and
Yeah.
it just disappears.
Yeah.
The same thing does happen.
What color is the fire?
Great, blue.
It's blue.
No, her name's blue. I don't know, red, yellows, and oranges. What color is fire?
Well, I was thinking like if it shows up like blue fire, that means that you know that they both have iPhones.
Oh my gosh.
You're canceled, actually. You're canceled. That's.
We are a cast of iPhone users.
Yeah, that's.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, yeah.
What?
whoa. Can't say the I word.
Why?
There goes all the Microsoft
Yeah.
partnerships.
Yep.
Yeah.
That copy's not going to work.
Look, I have
all that stuff on spec
I
for
use
no reason.
Microsoft everything else though.
I do use Microsoft.
There goes all
everything else.
the Apple sponsorships now.
I'm very divided when it comes to those products. It's,
Burning
you know,
bridges.
it's happening.
I just have an iPhone, man.
So no technology sponsorships ever in
No.
our future.
It's going to be bidets and mattresses for us.
What did you say?
I had to point out to you that Cookie didn't have an Android because of your video. Because of how blurry it was. Andrew watched it and he goes, you
Greg
can
said the
see
same
who's an Android
Greg
user. I was
said
like,
the
no,
same
we're all in the same iPhone group.
Yeah, why was that so shitty?
I was trying to be nice.
It wasn't on my end.
I was trying to be nice.
Still isn't on my end.
Hot
Maybe it
fire.
was. Maybe it was.
I didn't see it until it was posted.
Maybe it was compression. I don't know. All right. So
Sorry, I sidetracked everybody.
on your way to the capital city, on your way to the luminous libations, where you guys will get settled for the evening and go about doing your thing. This will conclude today's 4-hour and 45-minute episode.
I told you.
Which was
Thank God I haven't had a break yet.
So our intention is that these episodes are going to end up being much shorter than this. We do have a goal of 1 p.m. We expected this episode to go a little bit long because of the delayed introductions of characters and things like that. So I appreciate anyone and everyone who hung in there with us and stayed with us for the entire episode. If you are coming in towards the middle, we will post this to YouTube tomorrow, and you guys can catch it from the beginning with the
Twinlepathy.
twinlepathy subtitles for when the twins are communicating anything that they didn't end up saying out loud.
You can also catch that on our Discord.
Yes, we did talk about that being on the Discord, but you know, why not again? Part of one of the benefits of being on our Patreon is having access to the Discord, where you get to partake in the community chat and as well as see the private conversations between Ray and Rune while we are doing the live stream. Because what they do is they communicate on the Discord for Guardians of the Seeds, and then afterwards I will go through, add the subtitles, and then add those details. So one benefit, next week we will not be having a live group episode. Next week, as some of you may have noted, Mariah will be here. She's coming into town. She'll be here for almost 2 weeks, and instead of the live episode, we will be doing more of an interview process where we talk. Mariah and I will be interviewed by Tara here about Guardians of the Seeds and what it is that motivated us and inspired us to come up with a lot of the ideas we have set, and we'll also do kind of an episode breakdown of what happened today. So hopefully that goes off without a hitch and we don't encounter any technical issues.
Stop talking.
I know, look, I did a lot of prep work for today to fix the things, and
Doubling down. That always helps.
here we are.
Yeah.
So, I don't believe in bad luck. I only experience good luck, so
Keep going.
leave me alone.
Keep going.
There,
You just
It is.
give it to me.
I pass it off.
Thanks.
So, we're good. This will be it for us, and we are officially signing off. We hope to see you guys next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.